with a shot of a side profile of a robot. She's humming the tune that we just listened to. She's picking up some plates from the table and bringing them over to what looks like a sink and starts humming or cleaning. The little child with white hair picks up some plates, goes around the table, asking you with a curious face, Ashimura, Ashimura, which, from the looks of her expression, you could tell probably means, are you done? Um, she picks up the plates, the ones that are available at least, and brings them over to the robot, smiling as 19 is humming along. The robot looks down at the child. There's no expression, but you could tell that if she could, she'd be smiling. 19 tells Orion, why don't you go play in your pod? Pancakes are done, and I'll finish cleaning up here. Child smiles, runs over to the hallway, to one of the door hallways, but then stops and takes a look back. Whether she's looking or not, Orion looks at Halo as sort of an invitation of, do you want to play?
Aww.
Halo, are you looking over at Orion or?
Probably not initially, but I think once I feel their eyes on me, my head perks up, and when I catch their gaze, I kind of like tilt my head to the side in like a question.
Yeah, Orion is kind of peeking out from one of the doorways. You can see them do a little come here motion, and then they give a smile.
Oh man, well who am I to prevent us from having some fun? So I will follow.
Yeah. You go through like a glass doorway within the little building, and a short left turn. You can see a little room, and it's almost admirable what 19 and Solix were trying to do, making a little nursery. You can tell they're not quite toys, more trinkets, but in Orion's eyes, they'll still be just as much fun. Little dolls made out of screws and leftover pieces of machinery. They sit down on the floor right in front of these dolls. It's almost funny when you squint. They resemble they resemble 19 and Solix in a way. One has no face, and the other likes wearing an apron.
Aww.
Orion kind of pats the floor in front of them, and picks up the dolls and kind of shakes them a bit.
Well, consider it done. I am gonna take a little seat down. So I guess we're playing dolls.
Um, Orion kind of looks at the dolls a little bit, and then looks at you, and then looks back at the one kind of resembling 19 and hands it to you with excitement and a big smile.
Oh, jeez. A mommy moment. Naturally.
Orion kind of points at the doll and then points at you. I should have written this down, but I didn't. So I'm just gonna make one up again. He go or she go. They go. Oh my god. Pronoun wheel.
I mean, you can spin it. We've established that it works for them. So.
Yeah. They point at the little doll and they point at you and they go. A mushka, which we've established before means the same.
God, this kid. This is not good. Says Lavender. Yeah, I think I just kind of give her a little smile, and I kind of like adjust one of the doll's arms so that I wave.
Oh yeah. Orion's eyes just lights up, and immediately they just start playing dolls. The little pitter patter of the dolls' feet on the hard floor kind of echoes throughout the hallway. Um, in the kitchen, we can hear our lovely chef proudly exclaim, there are seconds if anyone wants any. I know this recipe can be a little hard to take yourself away. A little indulgent, if you will, as he's plating some more pancakes for his plate. He looks at the crowd and okay.
She says with her full plate of pancakes that she hasn't touched because her helmet's on.
Ooh.
Wait, Catherine, is this some sort of voice mod?
Maybe.
Kane is.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I didn't
Also,
realize
are we doing commentary through this? Question mark.
Kane is actively scarfing down some pancakes and grabbing for some more on his plate.
Yes,
I give him my plate. I just slide it over.
Oh yeah, he just fucking takes her plate and dumps it on top of his.
as you're so used to doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I slip one out from Kane's pile as he's dumping it on and put it onto mine.
Okay.
At first, he's gonna see a hand come into place, and he's gonna fucking start giving dagger eyes to who it is, and he sees it's a little man. He's like, okay, and he lets one go.
Yeah, I think I go. I need to grow big and strong like you, and I pull a pancake.
I think it's a
I
little
don't
late
know
for
why, but I
that.
thought you were just gonna have your pancakes like cut right down the middle. Just
Oh
like,
my god.
I'll eat this half.
Yeah, just one half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. At one point, he looks at Solix and was like, "You probably assumed that more of us would actually be eating."
I can
Well-
eat for you guys. It's fine.
See, most people react like this blonde fellow over here, and he kind of gestures towards Kane.
I'm redheaded.
Oops.
Well, Solix is old.
Oh, someone's colorblind.
Yeah, Solix is old. This is really the first time that I've made pancakes, and they haven't been scarfed down. Well, at the same time, last people I made pancakes for was that little one, and they gestured towards the room that they went in.
I don't eat on the job.
You
I
don't
don't
eat
eat.
on the job? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Cyrus. I think. Wait. Okay, like logistically, like ever.
Well, I mean,
What if the job takes multiple days? Like, how do you?
Oh,
I'm curious.
I was gonna say if you were able to see her, she's cocking an eyebrow and like narrowing her eyes a little bit.
I just look expectantly. Once there is a puzzle, once there is a question that is unanswered, social cues are out the window. You just need an answer.
Kane like
She
takes a
just
break
goes,
from stuffing. Oh, okay.
Oh no, she's just gonna go family secret.
I'm gonna lean over to Cyrus and go. She has a box of granola bars on the ship. She waits till no one else is around and eats them. Then.
I nod like as if this is the absolute complete truth.
Okay. Then Kane goes back to stuffing his face.
How? Okay, I think I look at pancakes. And
name! He has a name!
yeah, I know he has a name. It's
Yeah,
called
pancakes.
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 Papa pancakes.
I can't remember if you said before. How long has the kid been here?
Well, and he kind of like scratches at his scruff a little bit. I think they came around about 2 years ago. They were in. They said something about hiding.
Ooh,
I don't remember the conversation really well, but
Aster, I have a
What?
question because it was probably put. The bounty was like just placed on the child, right? Not
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it was pretty recent.
okay.
Yep.
So they were hiding before there was even a bounty. So ICE isn't even the only one that wants them. Guess that makes
Well-
sense.
Well, with the rumors that are spreading on those bounties, if what you're saying are true, I mean, hell, who wouldn't want an angel? And he kind of
Mm.
laughs as he flips another pancake.
Oh, how'd they find out there's one out here?
Ooh. Roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Am I also able to roll
sorry,
a
that was the wrong
perception
thing.
check? or-
Everyone can roll a perception check. Go for it.
Okay, someone might succeed. It's not gonna be Kane.
Halo, you can also roll a perception check for this.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, it'll just be a
I
little
figured
bit
since
harder.
I was... Yeah, I was like,
Second.
figured since I was out of the room. Oh my god, I don't have this shit muted. Mute.
Kane.
But yeah, also my voice mod is being really fucky, so I won't have it for this session. I'll try to figure it out before next session.
No, you're
It'd
cool.
be like that.
I do be like that.
I for opportunity. Can I use that if I'm trying to pick on my new detail that could end up helping us gather more information about Orion or whatever their name is?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's Orion. Like the constellation.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know what? It honestly doesn't make sense to me that Halo would roll here, so I'm not going to.
It's for a sound.
For a
Yeah,
sound?
but Halo
Shit.
is focused on playing dolls. This is not on Halo's radar.
Oh, wait. Okay, so it's for a sound, not for trying to figure out how someone figured out they're here.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, okay, that does change things.
Still eyes though, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. well.
Okay.
So,
No, it'll be
Okay,
ears.
so
Can I use trinket and trinket related
Hey.
things?
Yes.
So the only argument I can make for listening to sound is that by any chance, I guess you can't answer that question. The only thing I could, if it's a potentially violent or something that could result in violence, I would put the moon as a bond. That's the only thing I could think of to protect the moon.
Nah.
But that's literally it.
Go
or I'm
for
rolling
it.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, go
Hey,
for it.
so
Okay.
with that in mind, can I protect the sun?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Go for
Are we about to go back to back?
Also, can I use my belief protect with yours because I'm protecting the sun?
Wait, the sun?
That's their fucking
yeah.
names for each
That's
other.
yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
How do I not have Ash on my screen? I love you to death, but it's like in the way of something I'm trying to look at. And I don't know how to close
Discord. Just like
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, I'm
do you
rolling
have
a
do you have
10.
a full screen? Or?
Okay. Can I also add? I can always get myself out of trouble with the conceit that if I do hear this thing, I'm gonna try to run from it, or at least be surprised by it, or like, instead of acting in like a good way, acting in like a I'm gonna get the fuck out of here way.
Oh,
I don't know what the sound is, so I don't know exactly my reaction.
that's my little man.
Essentially, the conceit is I'm not helping anyone else when I hear this sound.
Okay, bet. Go for it.
Alright, cool.
I can't wait for this to be a rat or something.
Is this a Zodiac or Angel roll? I keep on forgetting.
It's Angel.
It's Angel. Okay.
Yeah, and then what's
Yeah,
our
Zodiac.
risk?
Risk is gonna be okay. For Cyrus and Kane, it's gonna be a 5. For everyone else, it's gonna be
Okay, this is looking up.
7.
Wait, why is it different for
7?
different people?
Oh, do we have our masks
Fucking
off?
knows.
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
I guess there's a reason for it. Fucking I know.
Is it Delilah?
I can't.
The only thing that I can
Yeah.
think of asking is
Oh, there's 1 XP that I can use.
so is
Dang.
eyes and
only one-
then
Oh, I forgot to spend my XP. That's okay.
So Kane tied. I succeeded.
I haven't made my roll yet. I have to ask a question. You'll keep talking. Would I be able to use Solar Flare since it is essentially a mod on my droid that amplifies audio? You can say no, since technically it's only supposed to amplify my own. But
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
if,
I
if it
figured.
was for audio, like in general, I would say sure, but because it's your specific audio,
yeah,
then that would mean that your voice is going over this sound.
that tracks. No, I knew that was kind of a. Why is this not? This is my fucking. Give me my shit. All right, well.
You think that was a 10? I would have been able
Whoa.
to.
How do I? Obviously, I don't take 14 experience.
I need to fix the XP thing. I forgot.
Yeah, that's
How
an
many
issue I ran
XP do I
into.
take?
Oh,
1 second.
okay.
Let me
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't
let me
get
fix
three
it. Sorry. I don't know yet. I will inform you in a second.
The way I did it when that happened with Cadence, I just I halved it and gave her the half.
Now it still shouldn't be 7.
I knew that, but like at the same time, it was mid-session. I was like, oh fuck it.
I will. I'm gonna fix it real quick. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay. Regardless,
Yeah.
only one person
So
succeeded.
I succeeded. Well, you tied. But
okay.
depending on how that goes.
Is it a half
partial
fail or
success
half fail or half succeed, or is it full fail?
You have fail, have succeed. And you'll see
okay.
why.
Okay.
Wait, no one heard it?
No, I did. I
No,
succeeded.
Cyrus did.
GM what?
Okay.
Why did we get an easier risk?
Who knows? We don't fucking.
I mean, I know I'm further away.
The only thing I can think of is that Kane has his mask off. Is Cyrus wearing one? Helmet, whatever.
No,
I don't-
I don't remember.
I mean,
That's
I've
not the reason.
yeah, I
I
doubt
mean,
that's
yeah,
not a reason.
I guess do we have whole ass robots here, don't we?
Yeah, because I'm a fucking android, so I don't have.
You guys just have like better everything than
Oh,
us.
actually, sorry, Eidolon, re-roll. Your risk is also a 5.
You fucking got it.
Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
What's going on?
Woo! I
There we
also
go.
hear it.
Did Abel also need to roll 5?
No, it's just me, cat. Shush.
No.
I'm kidding. I don't have an answer.
Damn.
I'm not the final authority on that.
Okay. Oh,
Seems
fuck.
not though.
It's okay. Failure just makes me stronger.
Yes.
That's why I fail all the time, so I can
Yeah,
be stronger eventually.
Duh.
So sad.
So my failures mean more later on.
You mean your successes mean more
Yeah,
than
yeah. That's what I meant. Because we eventually succeed, right?
Eventually.
That's the
You
Amari
think you
way.
have to?
Okay. I know this.
So what do we hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how much experience do I collect?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I thought you were doing the. Okay, still figuring out, but 3. Okay, cool.
3?
Yeah. Con
Okay.
says 3. So.
I'll take it.
Cool. All right.
Sweet.
Yeah. Kane asked. Kane, what was the question that you asked again?
Oh fuck. Why or how did they figure out she was here? If like this is a recent bounty and all that shit.
When Kane asked that question, you could almost feel there was a tension in the room. Kane, you only hear a dish being broken. Cyrus and Eidolon, you hear a noise that you've heard before.
Oh boy.
For Eidolon, it's been a while. For Kane, it's been recent. But
19?
you hear almost a slowed version of the startup sound that you heard when you first encountered 19.
Uh-oh.
Kane pops his helmet on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. If Kane hears that, he's gonna definitely pop up from the table, and he's gonna shoo Cyrus away. He's probably already fucking gone.
Like, you only hear a dish being broken. You don't hear the startup.
Okay, I don't hear the startup sound.
Here, and already established that I'm gonna fucking book it, and that's definitely something I'd book it from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just better shit, and I just run for the nearest door.
Yeah. Yeah, Eidolon definitely also just gets his bow out too from his hand.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I gotta DM real quick. Let me. I think real quick. Yeah. You can tell she doesn't fully have her guns drawn, but the lights flicker inside of her ever so suddenly. She seems annoyed almost at that question. After the disc breaks and the scuffling of Cyrus booking it and Eidolon taking out his bow. Papa Pancakes quickly puts down a skillet, and his spatula runs over to 19. And on her back, he flips open a panel. And you could see her messing, or you could see him messing with it a bit. 19 just standing there with the broken dish. Solux kind of turns to y'all for a split second and goes, "That's all right. Just reboot issues," and kind of clunks the panel back down. 19's lights kind of go back down a little bit, but you can tell she's still a little bit shaken. She puts down the plate and she turns around. I'm sorry for that reaction. I was told by Solix that I had a beacon here. And, well, I just couldn't help but think. After she apologizes, she turns around and continues washing dishes, humming the tune again to calm her down.
Solix, how long has she been back online?
Oh, I couldn't tell you how long she's been made, but from her make and model, I mean, let me look at some notes real quick.
Is Cyrus still in the room, or is he just gone?
I think he's near the door. I don't think
Okay.
he's gone. I think he's more just like ready to bolt.
Yeah.
Would that be accurate?
It makes sense to me. Makes sense to me.
Cool. Well, seems to me like she was made about, what, 15 cycles ago? I mean, found her in the middle of the desert and didn't get her working until about 3 or 4 years ago.
Gotcha.
She's been having quite a bit of problems with a reboot, though. Told me she got into an attack or something. I don't know. It's been a while since those days. He kind of like looks at the window reminiscently.
Sure has.
Kane's gonna grab his plate from the table, probably like a quarter of a pancake left, and just bring it over to 19 and hand her the dish.
She looks at you. Thank you for the help.
And are there any more shards left on the floor at the moment?
No, thankfully the way that the dish broke, it was in the sink. So you can see that there are a bunch of shards in the sink. But maybe a couple of them have fallen on the floor, but you can tell she's not focused on that.
Yeah, Kane's gonna pick them up.
Yeah. She kind of notices that you're picking up the pieces, and almost like a delayed reaction, she kind of stares at you for a bit. Oh, yes, the glass. Thank you. Let me just. She'll kneel down to help you gather them. It's not too many, but there's a couple of small ones that if Orion stepped on them, it would be bad. Yeah. With the air tense over the broken dish and startup noise that some are familiar with, we can hear from the hallway giggling and talking. The giggle is very obviously Orion's, and you can tell whatever they're giggling at, they're having quite a bit of fun. And then we can hear Halo occasionally singing a song and occasionally broadening her voice a bit just to keep up with the reenactment.
Okay. Yeah, while Kane's helping 19 pick up the shards, he's gonna look up a little bit towards her and ask, so, how'd you get involved with the child?
Yeah, I think 19 is just going to continue to pick up shards.
not really acknowledging your question.
Okay. Could I make a persuasion roll by any chance? Did I get her to
Go
open
for
up?
it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Blood at 4.
Charisma.
Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a little weird argument, but basically, Kane sees that there's no money to be had here, so everything that's happening and all the information he's learning from these people is just for his own enjoyment. Enjoy the moment.
Enjoy the moment. I want to say yes because I do like that reasoning. At the same time, well, okay, no, yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And then it's called natural charm.
Fucking god, yeah, fucking go for it, you himbo.
Okay, so that's
Abel
7.
actually knows that.
It's only a 7. What's my risk to just get her to open up a little bit about it?
Let me see. So her heart is a 4. Man, you keep messing with 19 and she has high numbers. God damn it.
That's fair. No matter what, there's a chance I might succeed, and if I fail, I'm just gonna get XP for it.
What are you rolling again?
I'm rolling a 7.
Okay, your risk is a 11. And 11.
Oh. No, yeah. He's just simply gonna say, well, I was just asking, you guys seem to have something unique going on here, but if you just seeing if you want to open up about anything, then I'm gonna take that 3 XP.
Yeah, she goes to pick up a shard and then stops for a bit. And she tilts her head up. And although she doesn't have eyes, you can tell she is looking straight at you. And she goes, "If you're here to question my loyalty to the child,
No.
my only..."
Not that. Just making conversation. And he's gonna finish picking up the shards, and if there's trash, he's gonna throw them away.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a little like trash chute that leads to like a bin outside. 19 kind of shuffles her shards in there as well and bows a little bit as a thank you. Solix kind of perks up at what you asked her though. Well, I can tell you that I got into contact with 19 before the child did, so I don't think that's necessarily something you want to be asking 19. And Solix kind of giggles a bit, flipping another pancake. Yeah.
Okay, so if we're not gonna get a straight answer there, can you guys tell me the last time you had any interaction with the IC or ICE?
Yeah. 19 pulls out a chair from across from you, and sits up to the table. Let's just say, we haven't had contact for the ICE in a while. And I sure as hell don't hope to have contact with them again.
Don't mean to be an ass, but I need something a little bit more specific than that. What exactly was your last interaction?
19 looks over at Eidolon. And then cocks her head back at words. Oh my god. Abel. Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little slow brain today.
It happens.
Yeah, she kind of cocks her head back at Abel. Last time I had contact with those fuckers, they left me in the sand to rust.
And so they effectively thought you were dead, right?
That's what happens in war.
Then why do they think you're alive now? Or why do they know that? Because your bounty's up there too.
Probably the beacon that led us here, if I had to guess.
Well, her beacon didn't have her name on it. The only way you can know it's her is by seeing her, or somebody telling. I need to know who's been here.
Who's been here? Well, as far as I know, it's been the three of us. And she looks over at Solix. I think it's quite fitting for a toy maker to want their toy back after it's been fixed. Even though they were the ones to throw it in the trash when it was broken. Don't you think? She kind of points to her arm, and on her arm you can see a little insignia. She was made by not the ICE, but the thing that was before it. She was a warbot, and that little insignia kind of marks that she was made in that little place. It's not for the ICE, but it is for the Opalescent Council. So,
An artifact.
do you say that?
Yeah, he says it.
Yeah, you say an artifact. You can see her lights kind of flicker a bit. Just a quick strobe of red.
He puts his hands up again. Compliment, not insult.
I like to think of myself as a being rather than an artifact. I think that's how most droids feel.
Even people could be artifacts. I've seen plenty around our city.
Yeah, that is true, I guess. Objectification isn't just limited to us, is it?
All it means is you're from a different time.
I don't know what the ICE wants with me. If I had it my way, I would never see their logo ever again. But
Seems to me they want their toy back.
Mm.
And as he says that, like, notion to where Orion is, he's like,
But want to wait 2 years.
Maybe they wanted their toys all back in the same spot.
Orion did mention something when they first came here. Here. And she kind of turns over to the hallway. Orion, there's second pancakes for you.
Damn it.
Halo, you can hear this as well. Just for a quick scene, we're going to go back in time for a bit. The camera kind of shifts through the hallway into the room over. We see Halo and Orion on the floor playing with dolls. Orion is playing with Solix and, Halo playing with 19. You can tell that they're having fun. Although there's a language barrier, fun isn't just set to one word. Yeah, Orion kind of plays with Solix a bit. Every so often saying phrases and Halo replying with what they think Orion said, but most often than not is on point. A little bit into playing with the dolls. Orion gets up and goes to the shelf and then grabs, it looks like a mechanical hand, kind of limp, and then grabs another doll, a white doll with colored splotches on its skin. They set the toys down and go back to picking up Solix. Voreka. And she has Solix, the little Solix doll, kind of walk over towards the limp hand.
Hmm.
Follow. As she's playing with the little dolls.
Oh, okay. And I have the 19 doll follow after towards the little limp hand. I have 19 place her hands on her hips.
Oh.
Yes,
Sassy.
exactly.
Yeah, they kind of set up the limp hand, and behind it they hold their Orion doll. They have the little Orion doll walk around the limp hand a bit and jump at the little Solix and 19 doll, and then run back behind.
Okay. There's no wrong way to play dolls, but I do want to be careful with what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I have 19 kind of peer around towards Orion, and I have her wave again.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Orion sees that and kind of frowns a little bit. And then they look back at you and they go, pew pew,
I see. Okay. I don't know how to indicate that with a doll. I forget what animated boy this is that has a rocket arm. I don't think it's fucking a Mega Man. But like I have 19 doll hold 19 doll's arm like it's a gun.
yeah.
Does that
Rocket
make
launcher,
sense?
go.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And then I kind of look to her for approval. Like
Yeah.
to see if there is this better, essentially.
Yeah, Orion sees you adjusting the position, and they like smile again, and they nod their head. Yes, and then they take the little Orion doll, and the little Orion doll jumps and runs away. And then they take the Solix doll, following the Orion doll.
Well, naturally. Like, what else am I gonna do?
Right. Orion kind of drops the dolls for a second and points at the 19 doll.
Mm-hmm.
And they bring their fists up to their cheeks and they kind of mimic crying.
Okay. I have 19 fall to her knees and cover her eyes with her hands.
Yeah, Orion
And then
kinda,
I kind of mock cry.
yeah. Orion kind of frowns a little bit again, and then looks up at you.
Mm-hmm.
And they touch the hands that you're using to hold the little 19 doll.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll against this, but Orion's gonna be rolling a blood roll.
Okay. I'll roll against just because I think there's a little bit of confusion happening here.
Yeah.
And
Wait, can I 1 second? I think I have fixed XP, maybe? I don't know if it has any weird shit inside of it, but...
well, we'll see.
Are you able to fix the rolls?
No, I DM'd it to you, and you just copy and paste that into Angel Roll.
I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're totally
Right, well,
good. I
I'll
sent it
wait
like
to-
5 seconds ago.
I'll wait to do that.
It might spit out weird numbers, but as far as I can tell, this is good. If it spits out like a 36, don't take that.
Duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That worked.
Okay. That looks like a normal roll, but there's not XP.
Oh, there's not an XP thing.
What? Why did that work in mine, but not... Okay.
Oh, it didn't fail. Okay.
No, but
that's why
that's
I
not... No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, I thought it always showed.
It always does.
It says XP on fail.
I don't see XP on fail.
That's the point, is that it's not there.
Yeah.
Ash was saying that the other rolls say XP on fail.
Yeah, okay. We're on the same page. Why does it work on the Savine one, but not on that one? Oh, it doesn't.
See?
What is happening?
Well, I'll wait for y'all to figure this out while I continue to doodle things that... Yeah.
It was working a second ago.
Now we can't fail roll.
What did I just change? Um, 5, 10. Bro, what? Times. I mean, you succeeded in it. Or wait, that's Eidolon.
I haven't rolled, yeah.
He's so far. Oops.
X.
Brief intermission.
Sorry.
Technical
No,
difficulty.
don't be.
Please stand by. Hey, may as well get a
If I had magical math powers, I would be the same way.
Yeah.
I for sure thought that would fix it. I don't know what just happened.
Well, you fixed one bug, so now you have 3 more. How it always goes.
You're so right.
That's how I felt drawing the fucking VTuber thing. I was trying to get all the layers right and everything. And I was like, God damn it! I had to do it like 3 times!
Yep.
So
Yeah.
close. So that close, open.
Oh!
If you breathe with voice mod.
Why?
Because Isabel wanted.
Yeah, is what we
Oh.
pressed.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it for no reason, I promise.
What the fuck? God, I wish this macro thing allowed regular code bullshit. Like where I could do tabs
Yeah,
so I could
it's
indent
so
so I could
weird.
read it. Because it's just one big block of text instead of
Yeah.
having indents and stuff.
I remember when I'd like make the fucking.
I mean, if you just tell me the numbers, I have the equation. I could just tell you how much XP you get, so we can move on. So you can just roll, and I'll tell you how much XP you get, and then I'll fix it while you guys
Okay.
read stuff.
All right.
So-
Ugh.
All right. So it's a heart roll.
Yes.
Sick and nasty. I got a 30. Not a 30. I got a 3 in heart. I got a 3 in heart. Empathy is my weapon. I think because we're playing dolls and it requires a light hand, I'd like to offer a featherlight touch. You can say no. You are always allowed to say no.
Featherlight touch. How would you be using this against?
The reason why I think Halo is rolling against is because Halo's like trying to like prove that she knows what's going on. So it's like it's Halo going, no, I know how to play dolls. I understand what you're saying. And the reason I think Featherlight Touch makes sense is because it's Halo like demonstrating with the doll, which she is very gingerly holding.
Okay.
Like, I know what I'm doing. I'm being very careful.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Let's see. And I'd also like to say unwilling underbelly, simply because they are both people on the run who don't want to be there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, cool. I will be rolling a 10. What is my risk?
Your risk will be...
Oh wait, isn't it 0 because we're rolling against each other?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, just tell me when to roll. I figure we'll do it together.
Wait, but you're rolling against an NPC. That's what the risk thing is for.
Oh, right, because Orion's not technically a PC. Okay, what's my risk?
Okay. Yeah, your risk will be an 11.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, I already.
Oh, no, you're good.
We
then.
can re-roll. It's fine.
Nah, you got it.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah, Orion goes to touch you, and then kind of looks for a second, and then looks at you, and then notices that your facial expression isn't changing.
Uh-huh.
And then kind of like looks at their hands for a little bit, and then looks back at the dolls. And you can tell that they're a little bit confused. They go to point at the Orion doll, and then they point at themselves.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do this? Wait. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the points at themselves, and they put their hands over their head, and they're giving like a scared expression. And then they kind of like light up. Oh yeah, they light up, and then they grab your hand and they put your hand on their on their arm.
Yes.
Amushka. Same.
Mm.
And they keep trying to like tap your hand.
Mm-hmm.
In the confusion, we can hear Orion, their second pancakes, in which you can hear as well. Orion, still confused at the touch thing, but excited for pancakes, kind of gets up for a bit. And they put their dolls back and they clean up the little space, and then they like gesture like follow. As they
I don't
walk
think
out of
I
the
do.
room.
I think I take a second. So I was able to see where they put up the dolls. Do they
Yes.
have any other dolls? Or is it just the pair and Orion?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. I feel like trying to decide how to make an argument here. I feel this is going to be the stupidest way to describe this ever, but you know the memes that are like, just got to insert picture of like concentration camps. It feels like something terrible happened here. I can tell because I'm an empath.
Empath! Oh my god!
Yeah, so I'm
As an empath, I'm sensing you're upset because you're so
yes, so I'm that's the argument that I am trying to make here is that like Halo with a better understanding of like the emotional side of things isn't coming at this from a I can see the faces of these people and recognize them, and more of a I can tell that this has an emotional impact on Orion. So I wasn't sure what base stat you want me to roll with, having that be my perspective going into the roll.
I would say if it's to connect with Orion, I would do blood.
Okay, yeah, that is the vibe, which is why I also would be advocating for empathy as my weapon. And I don't think my traits apply here. I can't find a reason for them to. I will say birds of or not birds of a first feather, but unwilling underbelly also makes sense to me here. Yes. So I think I'm rolling with an 8. What is my risk?
Your risk. So because you saw them put away the dolls, your risk isn't gonna be too bad. I'll say risk of 6.
Okay. All right. Cool. I
Nice.
succeed.
Yeah. So you can tell. They put the 19 and Solix doll in the bed, and the Orion and Hand doll under their bed. As you're kind of shuffling around for the dolls, you notice that there are 2 other dolls that you haven't seen before. One doll is, made of machinery parts. It seems like they almost have horns. And the other doll is more humanoid looking, similarly built to the Solix doll. Excuse me. But they have white hair.
Okay. All right.
I will give you. I'll give you an experience point if you take them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Halo probably would go to Orion and be like, "Hey, can we play with these this time?" Thinking like Halo's perspective here is, oh, well, we didn't use these this time. Maybe we can make a different story with these, and I don't have to be as fucking confused.
No, I love that. No, that's great.
All
no,
right.
please do that.
Dolls. Orion's dolls. They are in my inventory.
Cool. Yeah, is there anything else that you would want to do in Orion's room?
I mean, I think I just give it like a precursory like scan, but Halo's not really looking for anything in particular. The only reason that she lingered at all was to look at the dolls.
Okay.
So it was just kind of like just a little glance around. Like, does she have art on the walls? Did they make their bed?
To describe the room a little bit, it's quite a small room. It's enough to fit like a bed and a dresser, with like a little bit of space in between. You can tell on the walls, it's kind of a slew of different things. There are some blueprints from Solix's office strewn up on the wall. There are some pictures that Orion drew of 19, of Solix, of the 3 of them. Their bed's a little messy. It's not really made at all. It's basically just a mattress on the floor with like a comforter. But you can tell that the 2 dolls are leaning near each other. You can tell that those cannot be separated just by the way that they place them on the bed. The dresser has like various trinkets and stuff, maybe things for future dolls. And on the floor, there's like some clothing. It looks more like clothing that like humans would wear. But based on how they're thrown on the floor, you could tell that Orion isn't a fan. Yeah, they have one window that kind of looks out towards the desert right above their bed. Yeah, just a small, quaint room. You can tell that 19 and Solix are trying their best to make it at least a little bit roomy, but it is a like little medical shelter, so there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, so Halo, as you approach the front room, you can see Orion hopping in their chair. Solix brings them another plate stacked high with pancakes. And 19 is sitting across Abel. Cyrus closer to the door. You can, as someone who is more perceptive to human emotion, you can tell that there's quite a bit of tension between 19, Eidolon, and Abel.
Huh, really?
And Solix and Orion are just trying their best to ignore it.
I see.
As an empath, I can sense something.
I was going to make that joke and then I
Yeah.
didn't. God.
Yeah.
I've also never been more confused by math.
Oh, that sucks.
I've been there.
Have you tried to solve the square root of 1, Connor?
Currently, the equation. I'll post the equation in VC.
Oh God.
This is the.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like
I
it.
don't. Why are there 2 square roots?
Is round
because
an actual? Is round a number?
round is a function.
It rounds
It's-
it.
it
rounds
rounds
the
it,
number
like, yeah.
inside.
Well, so I needed a quad root, but there is no quad root in Desmos, or there might be a quad root in Desmos, but it was easier just to do 2 square roots layered.
Desmos.
Quad roots.
Desmos. It's a math.
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
a math.
It's a math.
It's a
It's a
math.
math website. It's a graphing calculator website with programming. And I'm trying to transfer that equation into Roll20, and it's right, but it's wrong, and I don't know why. It spits
Connor,
out
you
numbers,
have
but they're like 1
expanding
to 2
universe
off.
brain.
I think we should just get rid of numbers.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
you're right.
true.
I will second that.
Have it spit out letters.
I get TXP.
Oh shit! Dude, I got N.
Whoa, bro.
I got L.
Better luck next
Oh,
time.
shit.
You only get L. If, L means you failed.
Yeah.
Look, if we can get a D, U, and B, I think we win.
L.
That's how you had to beat the final boss.
You got D, U,
Oh.
and B.
Sabine just
It's a
wins a game
roll
of
of
Scrabble.
That's what happens when you start winning lottery.
We just play
Fine.
Scrabble instead.
Oh, gee.
I don't understand.
Okay. Well, if I'm gonna say Kane took to leaning against the wall, towards the child's room, kind of near the kitchenette or whatever they have, where 19's doing, shit.
Yeah, I think I've started to relax a little bit now that I've looked around and judged the vibe and realized that it didn't go so terribly. So I think I step a couple steps away from the exit, but I'm still kind of like eyeing where I heard the noise from 19.
And are leaning up against each other on the wall.
If I leaned
I'm just
against
kidding.
Cyrus,
it would be like a full human-sized door leaning against a domino.
Probably.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Orion sits at the table, quite excited for pancakes.
Sorry, only left 3 behind.
Yeah, Orion kind of cocks their head a little bit, and then just goes back to stuffing their face with pancakes.
Okay, I'm gonna mention I feel like we should be more worried that other people are gonna come here, given that the bounty was recent. We know there are other bounty hunters going after this, namely maybe my sister. Anyway, this area may no longer be safe in the next hour.
Think the
Okay.
same
Well,
thing. Damn it, Cat.
God damn it. We both look at each other.
We have transport outside. If we all get snug together, we could probably fit. Maybe bring some food, like some pancakes, and if you have more long-lasting ration, that's probably a better idea.
I can ride on the outside as well.
Right. Okay.
So, 19 puts their hand up.
We got a box of granola bars in the ship.
Okay, that's not. I'm assuming that there's got to be some non-perishable foods inside of this little hideout, right? It used to be a military base.
Yeah.
Are there MREs or anything?
Solic's eyes light up. He looks like he's been waiting for someone to ask this question since the war. He kind of goes over to you a little
Please.
bit and kind of puts his elbow on your shoulder and goes, "Well, this is a military base.
It is
There
a
are
military.
definitely MREs."
Aren't those supposed to taste like shit?
Yeah,
Oh.
I say happily.
Oh.
So bad tasting food is a novelty to you.
Look, I can't imagine eating
course.
those every day of my life. I don't know.
Abel just crosses their arms at that.
Plus, so far I've only explained how good foods taste to Halo. I gotta explain how bad foods taste too.
Oh my god.
I
I don't
know
honestly
what that
want that
means.
one.
Ooh. Well,
There's plenty I want to know. Not sure about that yet.
Okay, another thing I think we should establish. Do you have any kind of scanning tech, like a radar or even just a peephole that we could look out? We need to put someone on watch because people are going to be approaching across these plains to try to come to that beacon.
Well, a second. Kane's gonna look at Abel here, especially. You're talking, Cyrus, like we've already decided to help them.
Fair. I am not decided on how I feel on the kid, but I am decided that I don't want to die. Regardless,
Well, we can
need...
get and leave right now.
Okay. I think this is a whole conversation. I think we need someone on watch while we have this conversation. Does that make sense? You good for
Sure.
that?
Kane
Okay.
is not gonna be the best one on watch.
All right, I'll do it. But let's think about this. Cyrus, do you want your sister to win? And Kane, do you want the fucking government to win?
Do you want the Richies to win?
Yeah. And then Eidolon's gonna fucking walk outside.
Kane just kind of cocks his head like, I don't really care either way.
Yeah, he didn't hear your response. He
He doesn't say anything. He's just thinking that.
Okay. I think we need to get our group together and vote on this and figure out what we're doing here. Yeah?
Sure. My vote's on they either pay us to help or we go.
Okay. I mean, okay, I would like to point out that we're still in the room with all of them.
Kane doesn't care. Kane's saying that out loud.
Do we
19
spell
is
them
gonna
out,
walk
or do we
outside with 19, or 19's gonna walk outside with Eidolon. I'll help keep watch as well.
Okay. I don't care if Orion is in the room, but I do care if... I feel like Pancakes probably shouldn't be in the room. Or we need to move rooms.
I mean,
I was gonna say, when you talked about MREs,
okay.
Solix went back through the back door into the back shed, the one that you found 19 in front of. And you could hear like rumbling around and that sort of thing in there.
Okay, so Orion and our whole crew minus Eidolon are in the room now, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. First off, how many of us are there?
With Orion in the room, there's 6.
Okay, so there's...
We're not talking about Orion.
Yeah, Orion
there's
doesn't...
5 of y'all. Well, in the room, there's 4 of y'all.
Okay, so but we Eidolon just said, essentially, do you want your sister to win and do you want the Richies to win? Which assumes, Eidolon, I assume that means that you want to help or at least capture, so not just dip.
Oh, Jackson absconded.
Jackson's taking a turbo piss.
That's my favorite
I've returned.
Was your when you walked out, you said, do you want your sister to win and do you want the Richies to win? Essentially,
Did that mean the government to win?
Did that mean that you want to help Orion or that you want to turn Orion in for ourselves?
Well, if I don't want the government to get a hold of this, and I don't want your sister to get a hold of this, then it sounds like I want us.
So you want to keep the kid. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. That was clear. Okay, so the rest of us, the 4 of us, like Cyrus is undecided. It sounds like Kane is pretty decided.
Yeah, we don't do work for free. It's not the point of being an agency.
Halo, you're pretty decided.
I think regardless of what happens, we're helping them. I don't care.
No, if we turn them into the government, we're not helping them.
I think that's
so we'll help them leave. I'm not saying we turn them in.
Okay. Well, I think Kane is.
No, Kane doesn't want to turn them in. Kane just said either we leave right now or they pay us to help. Like
leaving right now is the same as turning them into the government. We just don't get paid for that.
I mean, yeah, it's just not going to be our hands doing it.
We also leave a little less singed than we would have if we were fighting them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's true. That's fair.
If we get caught on their side, they put fucking bounties on 19 and Pancake Man, didn't they? What would stop them from doing that to us?
Shit. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Abel.
I think Abel is I'm in the same boat as Kate.
Okay, so leave or get paid.
That's the information I want.
Halo is just Halo. You're protect and what? Just protect?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I'm fine with basically I'm sorry. I'm fine with like leaving. I'm fine with doing whatever it takes as long as we're getting out of here, okay?
Okay,
Like
so
all of us.
you're okay with extorting them for money for our help.
I'm not happy about it, but
Okay. But okay with it.
if it has to happen for you to help them, then yes.
Okay. I think we should do this in character.
Yep.
Yeah. I assumed we were going to, but then you got out of
Sorry.
and you
I was confused at where everyone was from the beginning, and then I just wanted to. Okay.
Cyrus.
I
Let's
don't
do it
care
again.
if we
You'll be in
leave.
character.
I don't care if we leave. I don't care where we go. I don't care what we do. But all of us are leaving together. That means Orion too. That means 19. That means
Okay.
Solix.
If
All
they
right.
pay us.
If they pay us, Kane,
I mean, someone has to pay us.
I guess I don't know how much they can pay us.
Well, if
Well,
they can't pay us,
in money, they pay us in information.
even
Oh.
then.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea. They probably know some shit about this kid.
I think the more that we know about what's going on, the more that we can use that to our advantage.
Yeah, but we've already been
That keep us
asking.
living longer.
We've already been asking questions, and they've been dodgy since the beginning. So
Okay, well, we established the fact that they either get fucked by ICE or they tell us everything that they know.
the thing is, they don't seem too worried about the fact that they could be coming. We told them that there was a beacon, and they said come in for pancakes.
The issue isn't
Hmm.
what they're talking about, it's who they're talking to, and she gestures to the four of us. I was outside, 19 was more talkative with Eidolon. I think when they're together, we'll have more luck.
Mm-hmm. And would Adelon tell us
Okay.
information that put 19 in danger?
He trusts me enough, I like to think.
God. I think I'm gonna go sit down next to Halo and Orion.
Okay. You're a welcome presence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Orion in the same way that I look at a piece of tech that I haven't quite been able to take apart yet.
Mm-hmm.
How do they react to that?
Yeah, Orion seems a little bit nervous at you sitting next to them, only because of the initial reaction. But they kind of peek over to Halo a little bit and then look back at you. And
Oh, man.
they put their hand out.
As in to shake?
Like, you've seen this before. They did this when they first met you. As in, like, give me your hand.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. I
am looking intently at you.
I know. Okay, as a test, I look to Halo.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes to it, and it's the kid dies or one of us dies, what do you choose?
You.
I grab the kid's hand.
All right. Orion's gonna pull a stunt.
Oh,
That's okay.
Of course they are.
God.
Die instantly.
turns out Orion was a Lich King.
Say, those were my pancakes. That's
Okay.
Halo, do you still have those dolls in your
I
hand?
do. Well,
Great.
not in my hand, but like
Oh, okay.
with
Are
me.
they visible?
Probably not, no.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry, King.
No worries. Yeah. Fuck.
Where does Halo
If that
put the things? Do they have pockets? Where do they
Yeah.
put them?
in the original design they did. Oh god, do I not have pockets anymore? I guess I am just kind of holding them. Alright.
Pockets.
I didn't know if you're just full hollow or
would
not.
your pockets work? Could they?
God, I
see
don't know.
say pockets would work, just because it's an outfit, you know. At the same time, for the scene, a part of me really just wants you to be holding them.
Okay,
It's
I'll be
up to
holding
you.
them just for you. If you think the scene would be better because of it, I'm already satisfied with the if it's one of us or the kid. Who do you choose? You. I'm happy. I don't care what else happens in the scene.
Notes.
Okay.
You did?
I wrote that in my notes. I'm gonna reference that when that shit happens.
Oh man.
Oh.
Well, yeah, when it's a life or death scenario, I'm gonna look at you and say, "You promised."
Ah! Yeah! Let's
We're
go!
ready,
Silo till I die! Silo till I die, baby!
Exactly. Maybe literally.
Maybe, probably.
And then instead of sacrificing one of us, you'll sacrifice yourself. Anyway,
Well,
spoilers.
duh, we already knew that. We built this character for that.
Sharon be like, I built this
Alright.
character to die.
Aww. Alright. Yeah. Cyrus, you look to Halo and then you grab the kid's hand. At first it's fine. At first it's just holding a hand. Orion looks over to Halo, giving a smile, and then looks down in her lap. And she sees the dolls. And when Orion looks at these dolls, Cyrus, you have never felt more afraid in your life.
Cool.
You feel almost a instinctual, animalistic, hair raising up your back fear. You feel hunted.
I think I shrink down, as if like trying to hide within myself. And am I able to pull my hand back?
Yeah, you're able to.
Okay.
They're not like gripping onto it or anything. This is purely just a no pressure like touch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I rip my hand away. And I think I like stumble back, and I'm like crawling backwards, right, like on my hands and legs, like pushing myself backwards, until I like run into a wall, something that can like something that feels solid, something that feels real again, and I'm breathing like quick and shallow. Fuck. Is that
Cyrus?
Is that what you feel?
Orion looks at the dolls intently and then kind of glances over at you and just nods their head as they look back down at the dolls.
Okay.
They mumble the words, Avoshka.
I look at Halo, hoping Halo knows what that means.
Do I?
Yeah. Halo, you've heard this a bunch of times.
Mhm.
Avoshka means the same.
The same.
And specifically in the context that Orion has used it, it means we're the same.
Yeah, do you tell me that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Well, no, I said the same, but I was gonna.
Okay, gotcha.
This works. This works.
Okay, I put my hand I put my head in my hands, and I think Trinket kind of like lands on top of my head, trying to peek down and see my face. And I look up at Cain and Abel, and kind of shake my head.
I are siding with us.
I think we can. I think we can make everyone happy. We need to figure out what we can get from them. And I am now even more unsure how I feel about them.
I feel like moving forward, we need to figure out what they're willing to give us.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
You're right. If we do this, it's gonna be rough. And I don't think I want to touch them again.
I don't know if you're paying attention, there is a very clear shift in Halo's posture.
Yeah, I think I look at you and I stay firm.
Yeah,
I trust
that's
you.
fine.
I don't trust them. Okay.
Regardless of what we say and think in here, we won't get a good understanding of what we can get with them without talking to them about it first. I think we should let the metal back in.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'll start to go outside to get them, but I am doing it in a way that whatever they were talking about while we were in here, I want to listen to whatever it is without them knowing.
Cool.
So I'm gonna do that, Ash.
Can you go ahead and roll for stealth?
Absolutely.
You sounded so excited.
This is what I'm here for this. So muscle. So the thing is, based on the context that I heard when they were alone together for the first time, they discussed that little name that we both know.
Mm-hmm.
That is my mess, and I'm used to cleaning up messes. I need to make sure that I get the full picture of what they're saying so I can clean this one up.
Okay.
Slip into shadows. Ay-ya-ya.
Yep.
Num Num Brothers? Those Num Num Brothers weren't here?
Can you remind me again what that bond is?
It's... Oh, I thought I did a comment, but it's just you typing Num Num Brothers. It doesn't work here. I've decided it doesn't work here. It's fine. And then can I use Oracle here to scan, figure out where they are, and then place myself in a way that they cannot see me? So it's just like positioning shit.
Go for it.
Sweet. Okay, so that's... Rolling a 12, I guess.
Are you using muscle for your base stat?
Yes.
I think for hiding it would be blood, would it not?
Well, it's like physically hiding myself.
I
right?
would argue if you're hiding against the wall and trying not to make noise, then it would probably be muscle.
Okay, alright. No, then that works. Okay, yeah. You're red.
So angel, and this is a angel.
Okay, so yeah, this is an angel roll. Let me think.
Okay, so your risk is gonna be a 0 because Eidolon and 19 are gonna roll to see if they detect you.
Oh, okay.
Would that be cool?
I'm cool with that.
I was hoping for that.
Cool.
That's average.
Okay.
Fucking sweating.
I'm assuming I will be 19 and I will be rolling with our eyes because we have to physically notice a trying to spy on us. Okay, cool. You've got eyes, and then harder, better, faster, stronger. Android's got them good eyes.
Andrew's got them good eyes. Hell yeah.
Good eyes. Can I also throw in my trait of being a scored veteran? So I've had to basically, being on the scavenger cruise and furthermore in the war means Eilon is just never he is never okay with his surroundings. He's always looking and kind of looking over his shoulder, maybe being looking out for
Yeah.
threats.
No, I totally, yeah. No,
Okay,
totally
cool.
go for it. Especially the fact that you're with 19, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, am I allowed to throw that in too? This is our conversation.
Yes, yes, you
Very
can.
rude for someone to intrude. 257. That's a 9 for me.
Cool. And then I just need to do
Oh, I'm sweating.
rolls. Okay.
My balls are sticking together. I'm sweating.
All
I'm
right.
ready to go.
I am also ready. 3,
Okay, cool.
2, 1.
Holy shit,
Damn!
man!
Oh, I didn't do
I
that sucks. I guess the wrong
Gosh.
one. Maybe
Oops.
I gotta put a new one in there. Oh, it's untitled.
man,
Whatever.
that's
Hey, Connor.
That's a crit fail.
Connor,
That's
can you
a
do some?
crit fail.
Can you do some math?
Wait, why did
Wait,
your,
what?
is
Why
yours,
didn't it work?
did you click yours earlier, Jackson? Like,
Yeah, I
a
super
couple minutes
fucking
ago?
did, bro. I super
Do it
fucking
again.
did.
Do it
So
again.
Okay, sure.
Oh, do it again. Oh,
Works for me.
the roll.
Oh, that's not what I
I'm not
wanted.
gonna argue. It's fine.
I'm just gonna say do it again because it's different math. I know that it's probably
It's
just
just
like
the
this.
XP. Oh, whoa.
oh, so
I
you're
always-
rolling a you're rolling a risk 0.
Am
Right?
I? I thought I was rolling
Yeah,
against
you're rolling-
you.
No, you're rolling a
No,
risk of
rolling a
0.
risk of 0.
Son of a.
No, they already rolled. No, okay, your roll is correct though.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so
There.
you rolled a
Ignore
4,
everything else.
and then
I'm
I
stupid.
rolled.
There we go. Fuck it. There.
Yeah, and
I
then
just rolled a 9.
7.
So you rolled a
Not
7.
bad.
You got a 6.
I
got a
filled in
10.
blanks I wasn't told to fill in.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scene fades and we see Eidolon and 19. Eidolon standing outside with his bow, armed and ready. 19 had just come out of the building. She kind of cocks one of her guns and gets ready. It's been a while since the two of us have been out on watch.
It's been many cycles. You've
Oh,
really been
man.
online for 4 years, and you didn't think to look me up?
I had higher priorities. And Zalux, he saved my ass. I didn't think I would be online ever. But here
To be
I am.
fair, I did think you were gone.
I mean, it wasn't looking pretty good for us droids back then, but
Well, it's being worked on. I don't know. I mean, you can tell I'm a little different than you last saw me. Kind of ditched the last of my priestly get up.
I can see that.
But, got a few upgrades in return. Waves his bow in his hand, then he opens up the sword component. I got a lot better at that part.
Those are beautifully crafted. Did Capella make those?
Well, not the very tip of that blade, but yeah, I think the bow at least. I've Do you recognize the symbol on the back of my cloak, 19? The organization I'm a part of?
I remember in its early works, yes.
Well, they're a lot stronger now. And I'm not really sure if they're any closer than we were. But This Orion could be a breakthrough.
Last time I talked to an acolyte, they were saying something about the upbringing of droids and the redemption of Mother. Of course, I talked to Capella during the war. She kept going on and on about Mother and bringing her back.
Mm-hmm. That is a great work.
Do you think it's really possible?
I think I have to. Because I'm not sure what I'd do if it wasn't.
I don't trust many, but well, you're an old friend.
One of your oldest.
Yeah, she kind of like nudges her elbow into you. Orion kept talking about the hand. There's something at Lilith's hand, and well, if this can be a breakthrough, then that should be the first place we go. I don't
Sounds good
have
to me.
I don't have much money, Orion, but
Yes, you all do not seem like the wealthy type.
when you see the shack that we're living in, this thing was up during the war. You'd think we could get at least a little bit better of a resident. She kind of giggles a bit.
Yeah. They knew how to treat us right.
Yeah, treatment's one thing. And she kind of looks out at the desert. I wonder how many of us are still down there.
I got all I could.
Be much more than me.
Well, your job was just protecting. And that was more important anyways. I think I might have been the only one of the scavs that ever fought back.
You were faithful. I always loved hearing your sermons, especially before war.
There might be a time for them one day very soon. But not now. Look, I've got a fairly capable crew out here. We should be able to get part of this done. Hopefully, they have come to their senses, and we'll be out of here very soon.
And who would want to work with ice? The bastards.
Hopefully no one I associate with. Well, I guess I should go check and see if they've decided.
Eidolon, wait. I can't offer you money. But if your crew, if they're like they say you are, or if they like you say they are, then I'd be willing to give my life to protect. And that includes your people. We each have our own, and whatever I can offer, I will. We're just so low in numbers. I just keep that in mind.
Well, I'm sure we'll come to an arrangement.
Yeah, as you say that, you hear kind of like a beeping of sorts coming from around the little hut. 19 out of instinct kind of draws her gun. Also, they're a droid, right? More.
More parts market.
Sorry. 19 kind of cocks her gun. But
Yeah.
Eidolon, you've probably heard this beeping for however many years. You know what it is.
Oh boy. Yeah. Ugh. Right as I go inside.
So I'm outed, right? Like they know I'm there. I think I step from the side.
To explain this in lore of how she got found out, can Kane like see that she's leaving and then loudly go, "I'm coming with you, Abel."
I think she just closes the door on him, but she did make some noise. And she raises both of her hands. She goes, "Sorry, didn't want to interrupt. I think we have come to a decision inside, but that decision from here on out also involves you." And she gestures to 19. "We should talk this out. Any eyes on anything out here? Since that's what you're out here for."
How long does it take Kane to come outside and join?
Oh, you got a door slammed on you, bro.
I can open a fucking door.
Can you?
Let me roll the open door.
Please fail.
Oh, my wrist. Fuck.
Yeah, 19 puts her gun away. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Eidolon.
Yeah, Abel, if we had seen anything, I would have told you. I hope you trust me at least that much.
I trust you. And she looks at 19. Let's discuss more inside. I'm sure we can reach an agreement that benefits both of us.
Indeed.
Yes, sorry for the scare. And she puts her gun back.
No problem. I know what it's like to be on edge. And I go inside.
Yeah, she kind of giggles or like chuckles at that a little bit, and then follows Eidolon.
Yep. I think I kind of want to stay. Is the door like solid? Like you can't see through the door at all?
You can see through the door.
Okay, cool. He'll probably like as they're having this conversation, he's still gonna be looking out through the door.
Gotcha.
Just in case.
Yeah, 19 goes over and sits by Orion.
So, we agree?
So it looks like we've decided to help, but at a price.
Well, that makes sense. We don't work for free.
No, we certainly do not. And we want to know what you could offer us that's worth it. I know that's a bit harsh, but it's true.
Yeah, sorry, someone was gonna go?
Nope, go for it.
Alright, yeah, 19 kind of looks over at Orion and then over at Eidolon, and then she looks back over at Cyrus. Well, I'm sure you're aware that units are off the table. If we had units, we wouldn't be here. On the other hand, I am a combat droid with so many years of experience, as well as an opalescent combat training program. So, in terms of protection, I can offer you that.
I mean, that certainly helps your cause, but it doesn't really help ours.
I believe my associate means we need more information about how you got here. You've all been dodging our questions, and we're not going to protect people we don't know anything about.
Okay.
So, Pancakes is going to have to be a little more forthright if he wants to continue to make pancakes.
And where is Pancakes? I want to see what the oldest MRE he has is.
Pancakes is in his garage. He's probably got distracted making some blueprint. Forgive him, he's a little scrambled up there.
Well,
Yeah, we got plenty of that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can still probably hear the clinking from like the garage. If you want 19 to go get her, or if one of you wants to go get him, like totally.
I'm making
will
sure
go
we
get
don't
him.
get jumped.
Wait, Kane, before you go, you two are the ones, Kane and Abel, you two are the ones that really are pushing for some kind of payment. And I understand that. But I want to know, if they don't have units, what else could they have that would be acceptable?
Where we can find units.
Damn, I can't. Abel doesn't laugh at that, but I do. How good of an actor are you, 19?
Well, droids have been acting most of their lives, so I would say decent.
So we help you with whatever you're trying to do, right? And if we get caught trying to aid somebody who has a bounty on their head, well, can you pretend to be an enemy in a split second for us to apprehend you and, you know, payment?
Pretend not so much, but if we're being honest here, anything that threatens the child will trigger my combat protocol. Just grab a hold of her too hard and consider me an enemy.
Well, that's it then. If this yields no good information and nothing good comes out of this, then we have backup. And I just gestured for 19.
I mean, yeah, I guess. It just...
Well,
Halo...
if 19 and Pancakes believe in Orion so much, then they shouldn't have anything to worry about, don't they?
Well, Orion's been going on and on about the hand, and I don't know what's there. I don't know if it's money or if it's parts or something, but if you could follow us to the hand, then there's possibly some payment in order when we find it.
I wish Kane was here, but damn it. How long does it take to get to Pancake Man?
Not very much. It's literally like the room
Okay.
after. Like if this home picture, if the front building is where y'all are at, that back building is where the garage is.
Okay, go.
Okay. I think that's a good place to start. I think we go to the hand, and if there's nothing there of value, I think we need to have this conversation again. Because if we are going on the run with these people, that means we're leaving everything behind. That means we're leaving our jobs behind. That means we're leaving our people behind, families. That's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm not suggesting that at all. That's how we have the backup.
Okay.
We follow to the hand and we see what's what.
Yeah. I agree. I'm sorry, Halo. I want to do what's right, but I also don't want to leave everything just because it's a whim.
I get it.
Okay.
Kane, when you go up to go find Pancakes, you see in his garage. Maybe it even brings back memories of when Cyrus would sneak you into his father's garage and the two of you would trade off trinkets. There are tools everywhere, blueprints spewed all over the place, on walls, on the floor, on desks, maybe even pinned to a project. And you can see him shuffling. He's towards the back. In front of him is a droid. It looks like their limbs are missing, as well as anything below the torso. Seems to be a big project. You can... Huh? What? And he hits his head on a shelf above him. Oh! Visitors! I completely forgot. What can I help you with, sir?
Well, Pancakes, we're trying to make a decision in the other room if you want to join us.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes, the MREs! And he picks up a big ol' sack and flings it behind him.
Emma, have you tried any of them before?
Well, probably not in 15 cycles, but they're made by the military, so they have to hold up, right? Sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon on it, call it as good as pancakes.
I'll see for myself, I guess. Kane just kind of swirls back around and heads back to the main room.
Pancakes follows shortly after. Everyone, you see Pancakes come in almost like Santa, holding a huge satchel of fucking God knows what. And he throws it down on the ground with a big old thunk. He goes, Santa's here with MREs!
Yep, he's got a sack. A big sack.
Kane.
Sorry.
Yeah, Pancakes just kind of laughs at that and goes, well, I can't guarantee there's any balls in it, but there is sure a hell of a lot of food, so if that's the road you take, then...
Well, some people would see one and the same.
Kane.
Sorry.
She stands up and raises a hand.
Are we sure you're grown, Kane?
No point.
Well, if you tell him, hey, look at all the meat on this man, and he kind of like pats Kane's back.
It's like,
I mean, if I'm being honest, the amount of time that I've known Kane, he was more mature when he was younger.
Yeah, I have a theory that I'm regressing, but that's not important.
Okay, Ava just goes,
Benjamin
looks
Button
at
looking at
Cyrus and goes, do we know the same Kane?
Sound like we do.
I think maybe he was just scared around me, and so he acted more normal. Not, I guess, not of me, but
yeah, I
of
was about to
people
say.
around. No, I should clarify. Not of me, but the fact that there were rich people that could kill him at a whim around me. If he was caught.
Uh-huh. Well, it's just a bit of fun, that's all.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah.
Pancakes rubs his... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Pancakes kind of rubs his hands together and goes, so what are we discussing? What we're having for dinner?
More about where.
Ah, where? Well, there's only 2 buildings in this little medical base, but I guess the closest district we got is District 24? That's quite a bit of ways, though.
The Hand of Lilith.
Oh, the Hand of Lilith. I guess that could be a really good picnic spot if you think about it. I mean, might be a little
not a picnic. That's an important distinction. We've come to an agreement here as far as us helping you guys out. And what we get in return if your efforts aren't as fruitful as you think they may be.
Ah. Well, glad to have you on the team then. What are we doing at Lilith's Head? And Solix looks over at 19. 19 kind of looks at Orion, and Orion kind of sparks up a bit. You see Orion leave the table real quick and go into their room, and when they come back, Halo, they come back with that limp hand that you saw before, and they place it down on the table.
What the hell?
Oh, this is one of their things.
Is that a hand?
I think so.
Can you
got it from my shop.
Can you describe what it looks like? You said a limp hand.
Yeah, it's like a robotic hand. Probably looks like it's like worn. Yes, a human hand. No,
my favorite toy, the human hand. Wait, oh,
Abel.
Fucking God.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Abel.
I didn't.
Is it?
Acting
Trinket-
childish in a time like this?
Trinket, can you pull up a blueprint of what Lilith's hand looks like? I have a scan of it somewhere.
Captor? And Trinket pulls up the blueprint.
Is it in the same pose? The hand?
No. So the hand.
Oh, you said it was limp, right?
Limp. Yeah, it's
The-
I have been waiting to make that joke.
It's
Fuck.
flaccid.
No, it's okay.
No.
I mean, you're gonna guess, but it's okay, Connor. It's okay.
Yeah, so the picture that you guys are on, that's what Lilith's hand actually looks like. The hand on the table just kind of looks like just a limp hand. Yeah.
But it is
Alright.
robotic.
Okay, alright, kid. What's up with that?
Yeah, so the blueprint that you pull up, is that of the hand that Orion has, or is that actually of Lilith's hand?
No, it's not like necessarily a blueprint. It's more of just like a scan that I have that I downloaded at one point of Lilith's hand. I mean, it's a pretty like common artifact around that people talk about, right? Like I've got like a crude 3D model of it somewhere, right?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. You pull up the little thing. Orion kind of points at the bottom of the hand and then at the bottom of the limp hand, and goes, "Come here, come here." And 19 translates. Orion saying, "There's through here." I guess there might be an opening at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I guess. Yeah. We need to get out. We really, really need to get out of here. Like, I swear to mother, if we stay here 30 seconds longer, we are going to get ambushed in this place.
I agree, but
I
there's
agree.
something we need to establish before then, and that's protocol while we're out in the field. I was just talking about acting a little bit while ago. Y'all are gonna have to get real good at it. While we're outside, and helping you guys. We're in just as much danger as you guys are normally. While we're out there, we're pointing our guns at you. We're not gonna shoot, but we're pretending in case anybody else is watching.
That's a great idea. Pretend you guys are hostages.
As long as no one hurts the kid, then I'm okay.
Or captives.
I would like to express a concern. Most bounty hunters find the child. 19, sure, they'll just let us take her. They find the child, that much money, they're probably not going to pass up just because some other bounty hunters collected her.
Yeah, but doesn't put our target on our backs as betrayers, which was.
if we encounter other bounty hunters, then we're just going to deal with them, right? We're not going to negotiate with any of them.
No.
Just act until they get close enough, and then Abel and Kane and myself will deal with it. And 19.
Yeah, no, I agree, but also if we look like we're working with them, they might just report us, and then we'll be bounties too, and then they'll come to collect all of us, increase their profits.
We can deal with that when we get there. They know that they'll just pretend that they're under duress, and we'll pretend that we're turning them in. And if it comes to something further, then we'll deal with that then. But I don't feel like arguing is the way that we're going to get out of this, period.
Sorry.
Let's go right now. Actually, let's file out. I have a bad feeling. Let's file out right now. Get in the
We
car.
can talk about
Did
this
someone
all
blow up that beacon? Did we fuck up the beacon? We killed the beacon, right?
There was a timer, you guys. We gotta go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's just go. Let's go.
God.
So you guys all round up and
We're
leave?
fucking. Oh,
Where
yeah.
do you see a timer?
Oh, fuck.
Ash started screen sharing. We have 50 seconds.
We're in the car.
We're leaving now.
We're all piled in the car.
Oh no, it's cold cranking, guys. What do we do? Just kidding.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we're out of there. We're out of there.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
So last time we were like, was it Kane or Abel that was driving, and then I was
I'm
doing
driving.
the navigating?
I'm driving.
Yeah,
I'll get main seat.
Cyrus is up in the bitch seat.
Yeah, but I'm navigating, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why you're there. But
Okay, cool. So I pull up the like little HUD that I had before, like a little blueprint of how to get to Lilith's hand, and I'm Google Mapsing us there.
Are you using Trinket to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As you go to pull up the blueprint and turn Trinket on, Trinket buzzes around, little birdie, and says, "Hello, Captor and Pollux.
What? I look around.
I don't think I've seen the two of you in the same area for a long time."
What the shit? Guys, floor it! And I look.
Oh yeah,
I look.
I'm not exploring it.
I think my sister's on our tail. I look around. Do I see my sister?
Yes, you can see in the distance, because Trinket is pretty good at picking up, especially if it's a flat area. In the distance, yes, there is a car headed towards where y'all are at.
Oh man.
Okay, floor it. Yeah,
Yeah.
forward. Then take a sharp east after this dune.
Already on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
fuck go.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can do as we're driving to make us not? Oh yeah, Cyrus. Is there any blocker or anything that you can do on the car so we're not being able to attract or trinket or untrinket? Any blockers?
So you're trying to like jam a signal to like make
Exactly.
Make it...
Yeah. Abel doesn't know the lingo. She's saying all of it. She doesn't know the lingo. She's like, can you block it? That's all she says.
I mean, I can turn off the transponder.
Do that.
I
Fuck with whatever she's using.
Yeah. Okay. I turn off I turn off like whatever transponder or external signals that this vehicle would be sending out.
Yeah. As you go to do that, you hear Trinket kind of prick up a bit and go, "Oh, bye, Pollux. It was good seeing you."
Thank fuck.
Yeah. And you guys are on your way. Do you want to do like a little role playing scene, like driving towards the Lilith's hand, or do you want to just like time skip?
I think that all Abel does is just explain the theater that we're doing once we get to the hand, just because I want to make that extremely clear that what we're doing isn't to harm you guys in any way. It is literally just so that we're not blacklisted as soon as we're seen with you.
All right. Okay. Also, I kind of want to know. I guess this is probably not great if we're pretending to be like captor and like literally like someone a captive and fucking holder. But is Halo playing any music like they were last time?
Yeah. What would be different?
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, Halo is constantly just like. Guys, Halo's vibing. Remember Halo like shrinks in the car so her wings don't get in the way, and so it's just a little mini Halo that's like singing and humming and vibing. What else would she do in a car ride?
Does 19 and or Pancakes know how to sing and shit?
The 19 can hum, but she's literally on top of the car with Eidolon.
Right.
Like, I'm just imagining they're literally just holding on to the top of the car.
Put inside this kind of big room. Yep. Solix is. I really want to say that Solix is like wedged in between like Cyrus and Kane.
Wait.
You're in the front?
Do you mean Abel?
Who's driving?
I thought Abel was driving,
Abel's
and
driving.
I'm in the passenger seat to do.
No, you're in the bitch seat in between us. I'm in the passenger seat.
Oh, that's right.
Okay,
That's right. Okay, I understand. I remember now.
Yeah. So Solix is just in the back seat, probably in the middle of the back seat. Whatever song Halo is listening to, yeah, he's vibing. He's humming along. And he kind of perks up and he goes, "Is that some new music? I've only been listening to records from like 20 cycles ago."
It is. You can say that.
The tune. Who made it?
Me?
Oh, did you not? Are you one of those like idol pop singers? I've seen you on TV.
In the not Flash. In the pixels.
Remember, they're a captive.
I'm gonna write that down. In the pixels. I think that's gonna be a thing that holographics use.
Yeah, definitely.
I love that. Okay, sorry. Whenever Cyrus goes, remember your main character, he kind of just like puts his hand up and goes, "I'm not enjoying the music. What are you talking about?" And then just kind of like winks at Halo.
Yeah, Halo had already said yeah, all right, but there's a mood shift, and Halo like pointedly turns away.
Oh.
I'll also say that as we're driving and Abel has like one hand on the steering wheel and is flooring it and going like Mach 10.
Whoa!
Like, she points her hand at Abel. No, she's like holds her hand out, still eyes on the road, and does like a little like gimme hand signal, and then points at the glove compartment to Kane.
He opens it.
There's granola bars in there. She does the gimme hand signal.
Oh my god!
I hand her a granola bar.
That's a great callback.
Yeah, she flips the her helmet up so just her mouth is showing, and she like pulls down the black cloth that is covering it and just takes like a big chunk out of it, and she like turns to Cyrus. She goes, "Oh, I don't get paid for the commute," and she downs it.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Well done.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a great time to arrive at Lillith's if everyone agrees.
Yep. Yeah, Abel munches on a granola bar as they slowly pull up to the hand. It's a lot bigger being close to it than you imagined. I would say it's almost like looking at the Empire State Building that big. You can't really tell where the ending of the hand is as you go down the arm. It seems pretty deep in the sand. But you do see going around the back a doorway from behind, right where the forearm would be.
You guys think that's the gift shop?
Gift shop? I wonder what kind of... Would they just sell rings or bracelets or...
They would sell reminders that you are a captive and need to be quiet.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
So as we land, Kane's gonna bring up an idea. So he points at 19. She can go and send off a beacon anytime at any point, really, right? Nothing we can do about it.
No, we can turn it off or on.
Why is it on in the first place?
I don't know why.
Her programming gets a little funky. It's been a while since I've been working with that type of programming. Sorry about any mishaps.
Okay. I could probably help with that.
Yeah, if we can't fix that now, we need to figure out what to do, because walking around with a beacon showing everyone exactly where we are is just going to increase the risk for no reason.
There's no way I'm staying outside to reprogram 19 while y'all go into Lilith's hand, but afterwards, we could do that.
I mean, if you guys want to go into Lilith's hands, I'll sit back with 19 just to make sure if anyone shows up, I can stick to the lie and act with her.
There's no way I'm going inside of a strange, mysterious hole inside of a hand without you, big man.
Why? Who here thought we weren't all going inside?
No, we're all going inside.
Okay. Glad. Let's go.
I feel uneasy with us not having eyes on the outside.
Trinket, can you stay outside and come inside if there's anything, like if you see Pollux approaching?
Captor? Oh, it'd be such a great reunion.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
Yeah. Right.
Trinket on watch, and they kind of like fly over and kind of like rest right above the doorway.
Okay.
As we're walking inside, Abel does turn to Cyrus and go, "You're friends with our potential sparring partner?"
Oh.
She's my sister.
You have a sister who's also in the ICE.
Yeah. Didn't realize she was going to be on this job until, we saw her in the ice tower.
Interesting.
Okay.
We'll talk about this later. And she'll...
Yeah. I'll miss you, Trinket, and I give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh.
That's adorable.
Yeah. Trinket will say, "I will see you soon, Captor."
Stay safe. Okay.
All right.
You ready? Can I steal one of the granola bars without anyone knowing?
You can try.
Yeah, you want to roll for that, bitch?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, try. I roll for it.
I do very much want to roll for that bitch.
So that glove box is right in front of Kane. You're rolling against Kane here.
Ash, did you see my DM about how there should be a PvP roll?
Yes. Oh wait, I didn't make it
Okay, cool.
visible to all players.
Awesome.
There you go.
Okay, Angel PvP. Alright, who am I rolling? Am I rolling against Kane or Abel?
Kane's not gonna let you touch it.
I mean, Abel also won't let you touch it. I think.
Well, here's the thing: if you get past Kane, he knows Abel is going to do it much, much worse.
Yeah, you see if you catch it, Kane, and if he misses, then I roll.
Fuck. All right, cool. Good thing I'm good at this. All right. I'm
Good
for
shit you are.
I for sure am gonna pull a sneaky with my hand, my macro hand.
Okay, go for it.
How sneaky? Oh, I guess it's your macro hand. Okay.
Yeah, kleptomaniac of the highest order, macro machinations.
Kleptomaniac for a fucking granola bar.
That is exactly what that
makes sense.
Yeah, congratulations.
I can always get myself out of trouble.
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
This trouble being hunger.
Yeah. Hush. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on! I gotta have more than that.
I mean, here's the thing: if Kane has to roll perception for this, he's not going to roll high. I was hoping that I could use strength somehow, but I have to notice you doing it first, I guess, with your fucking macro hand. He's probably just going to feel it hit his knees and be like,
Unga bunga.
What'd that be?
I only have an 8 right now. I feel like I could do better.
I don't know.
There's more that you could add.
That's not bad right now.
The only other things I could think I could, if I use Trinket to help me.
But you just
Trinket's
said
outside.
I don't. Well, yeah. Trinket's outside of the building, but we're still
Trinket,
outside
quick,
the building
make a
in the
noise
car.
outside.
Yeah,
That's why I'm helping you.
I'm not gonna add Trinket. What else could I add?
Look, Connor. You're not rolling against a high number. I don't think you really need anything else.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm not gonna. I don't think I can add Big Man in my little plan because I'm acting against you, so I don't think I can add that.
I was going to use it because I know you so well.
Okay, if you're adding it, I'll add it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can really add.
So you've probably stolen around him quite a bit.
That's true.
Kane's probably constantly like, no, stop.
That's very true. Alright, I'm at a 10 then. So I'm using the PvP roll. What's your roll?
So, I mean, if it's perception, I have eyes of 1.
This man ain't gonna see shit.
Okay.
I can't use watch your fucking mouth. That should be watch your fucking hands, damn it.
Sorry, bud.
Watch your fucking...
I'm just using my little macro hands to open it and walk out and then have it follow me.
Look. Not heavy hitter, not a law of equivalent exchange. There's nothing being exchanged here, I guess.
Besides my hunger for the empty granola bar.
I'm rolling a solid 3.
What did I roll?
Yeah, you rolled a 5, so
yeah.
No way I can win.
Now it's my turn, huh? But you get the granola bar. You get the granola bar. I'll say that. But I noticed it, yeah. So,
I swear to God, if he wins, wait. So the 5 should be remaining, right, against the both of us, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so eyes.
You
This
rolled
is so stupid. Protect what's yours. Those granola bars are mine.
Oh my god.
I mean, not wrong.
I mean, it's yours.
I grew up on the street, so I'm super protective of my food. So I'm already like
Especially
super
your
anal
goddamn
about
granola
it.
Fair.
bars.
And my granola bars. I paid for that shit. You don't pay for anything.
I'm gonna get caught.
Um,
This is the thievery that I get caught for is stealing a granola bar.
One
Oracle
time.
is on my face all of the time.
What
Like
is?
it's just my helmet, Oracle, my helmet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I see shit.
I should have figured out a way to use trinket. Damn it.
And then he's acting like a rat in the gutter, but I won't use rat in the gutter because they're not a rat in
No,
the
I'm a
gutter.
rich boy.
Yeah, so you're no rat. You're a rat in a palace.
Yeah, I steal in a different way.
Yeah. So I got that.
House in the palace.
I got that. I got that. I got.
That just sounds like a Corey in the House
that.
spinoff.
So
House in the palace.
Yeah,
In the house.
other thieves steal
Rat
because
in
they
the
need it. I steal because I feel like I deserve it.
Oh my god.
God, you are rich.
Wait, you
Yeah,
just
he
said
fucking
you just said
is.
that. Can I do you get what you deserve because he doesn't deserve this? Or no?
That's
Well,
weird. I don't know.
yeah.
No, that's okay. I'm rolling a 10, or I guess you roll a
Oh,
10.
I'm also rolling a 10. It's a 10v10.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see.
Roll less than a 5. Roll less than a 5. Roll
Oh
less
shit,
than a 5.
I gotta roll. And it's Zodiac, right?
No, it's the PvP angel.
Yeah,
Oh.
PvP angel. It's a new
Oh
macro.
shit, I gotta add the macro. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, press the in-bar thing, yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I want this bar, I want this bar, I want this bar.
Good luck.
It's more than
Good
you want
luck. Good
powder.
luck.
Thank you, Halo.
God!
Take that 1 XP, baby.
Oh my god. It's because I
I'm
told
one
you.
granola bar poorer.
And Kane, make sure to take that 2 XP. And you know what I get to take? That fucking granola bar.
Fucking
I
granola.
knew you could do it. I fucking knew it.
I'm gonna see
Believe
that
in
shit,
you
and then
the whole
I'm gonna tie your shoelaces together and push you over.
No, you don't see
whenever,
it.
Whenever it comes out, whenever I don't see you steal it, but whenever that thing's eaten, I'll smell that shit. I got
I'm
that
gonna wait
rat
till you in the
nose.
other room. I'm gonna wait till you
Or you'll
the
just
next
notice
scene
next
we
time-
are in different rooms. I'm eating that.
Oh my god, you can tell me what granola bars taste like.
That's exactly what's gonna happen here.
Abel's busy eavesdropping again. Fucking hears about granola bar flavors. Hey,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's the one I
Or Abel
bought.
just figures it out the next time you get in the car, and she's like, "I had 5. There are now 4."
Who did it?
I count that shit. I count
And
that.
then beat the shit out of Kane.
I look at Kane
on
though.
this
I
roll.
think
You
Kane
don't
did
notice
it.
what I
I
saw.
think.
Yeah.
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
I
whoa!
think
Kane
did
knows
it, though,
better.
if I-
Kane knows better. You know that
No,
he
he
knows
doesn't.
better.
Does
No,
he?
he fucking
Guys, guys, they won the fucking roll. Get over yourselves. Let's move the fuck on.
We're arguing over this more furiously than we are whenever we're risking.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Holy
let's-
fuck.
Okay,
Sorry,
Love
sorry,
y'all.
coming in.
No,
Oh,
I'm not
God
actually
bless.
angry. I'm just trying to put an end to this.
Amazing.
All right, so do you guys walk in?
No. But yes, we fucking walk.
All
I
right.
thought that was a genuine no.
Jack.
Yes, I fucking walk and sit down behind you.
Okay, cool. So we all walk in. Trinket's on the outside.
I mean,
We're in the gift shop.
Alright.
Kane's still pretty adamant on the fact that having an actual person out here to keep watch is a good idea.
Trinket's
I
an actual
agree.
person.
Oh, I guess.
Kane's a volunteer. He'll sit at the entrance.
No,
Piss off.
Trinket's a real person. We already have a real person.
Yeah, we do.
Trinkets enough. Come on.
Fine. If you want a real person outside, I can play guard.
No, Trinket.
I mean,
I want you inside so that way I can describe how granola bars.
No, the joke was that I'm not a real person.
I know,
Yeah.
but you are.
No, I know. But yeah, no.
fair.
Obviously, I'm
Somebody
coming in because we have to
inside,
have
right?
our little moment. I'm excited.
I
inside,
have
right?
seen your heart and mind. You are more real to me than the others are.
We walked
I mean-
inside.
no,
We're
I mean it's
inside.
not an
Oh my
argument anymore.
God.
Kane's just gonna sit outside.
Wait. Also, wait. Quick interruption.
Yeah.
One. Where is the last session? Did we upload that?
It's
Where is the
uploaded.
link for
Chris,
that?
Chris did.
Oh, I
Yeah,
probably
was
didn't post it
here
in
for the
Discord,
link.
but it's on my YouTube channel. I'll send
Okay,
links.
I don't have your
Recording.
YouTube channel.
It's
Oh, okay.
Caitlin Bunn.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Okay, well, someone should link it. Also, I can't
well.
decide what to draw
See his
next.
girlfriend, you bastard.
I think I linked the playlist for this series, so
is it
it's on there.
pinned?
It
We
should
should pin
be.
the playlist.
If it isn't, I'll pin it real quick.
Okay, Pog. Mouth or otherwise. for those who are invested.
Mouth.
What?
Mouth.
What?
Is everyone going
Nope.
mouth?
Don't worry about it.
So
Oh.
confused.
I decided I was
Shouldn't
gonna
be.
draw some more smut.
Nice.
Mouth.
It's either Halo getting absolutely railed or some mouth shit. I haven't decided.
Mouth.
Really? Wow. Everyone is so fucking decided. I'm sad.
I'm
just
grabbing
trying
your
to make a
jaw
choice.
with the macro hand.
That's our. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
But
You
yeah,
don't, even
Kane-
you don't deserve to
Kane-
be touched with my real
Kane.
hand.
Oh my
Stop!
god.
That's mean.
Kane is what?
So is okay. We need to
I'm-
stop this
Yeah, I
before
would
this
say
becomes
so.
a whole
Kane,
tangent.
Kane and Trinket are outside, and the rest of us are inside.
Yeah, so we're inside. We're inside, right? We walk inside.
Cool.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah. As soon as they walk inside, I grab a granola bar.
When you walk inside,
Not this shit again. Shut up.
God.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, as you guys walk inside, you see it's a beautiful scenery, almost church-like. There are large, tall pillars that reach at least to the palm. Ornate decorations and wall, not imprints. Oh fuck! What's the word? What's the word of a thing that like slightly comes out of the wall, but it's a sculpture?
What, like a fucking
Relief?
Oh god.
relief?
That's relief. Relief.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Beautiful ornate like reliefs on the walls. The walls are made out of pure marble with some iridescent sheen. As you walk in, you see a strange pattern on the floor. Looks like this. And each of the blue circles appear to be glowing ever so slightly. As all of you firmly make your way in, you hear a voice from above.
Victor's. About time you showed up. A little slower than I would have done, but if it were up to me, well, just input your password.
What?
Pardon?
Input the password.
Hey, Pancakes?
Yeah.
You got the password?
Well, maybe there's a password in the weird floor thingy.
Okay.
I bet if I can find the place that these inputs lead, I could just reverse engineer the password.
We
Alright.
could also try to see what's been input before.
Nope,
If
that's a good
things are
idea.
more worn.
Indiana Jones style.
Yeah.
Listen, it seems like you all are having some issues. Why don't I just come down there and sort it real nice for you?
Well,
that sounds super sus. Also, who the hell are
I'll
you?
say I've drawn my weapon already.
yeah, that sounds lovely. Idolunk is looking up and he's like taking his sword out of his leg. He's like, that sounds great.
Wow, Riley bunch, don't we have here, huh? Well, I'll give you some time to figure it out.
Oh my god, I thought that was cat until right now.
You
God.
gotta look at the
Seriously?
Discord, bro. You gotta look at the Discord,
You're so
bro.
stupid. No, they
so
obviously
stupid.
sound different.
Oh, they do. Connor's just built
Yeah,
like that,
my
though.
voice is robotic all the time, and
It took me until Kat started speaking in the robot voice to make me realize.
Don't worry,
You're
Connor.
so
You'll
dumb.
get used to it. figure it
Okay.
out.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe the child has the password.
That's a very fair point. Yeah, I look at Orion.
Yeah, Orion looks at you and then just points at the floor.
Okay, thanks, kiddo.
Wonderful.
Welcome,
Hey,
ladies
Ryan.
and gentlemen, to your first puzzle, by the way.
All right. Time to see what Burger King menu this was taken off of.
No, I look. I kind of walk over to Orion, And I like crouch down until, well, I don't have to crouch down. I just stop floating. And we're more on even level. And I kind of like look at them. Is it a dance?
They kind of like tilt their head back and forth.
Ooh.
Kind of like a. How do I explain? You know when like you go to sell to a villager in Minecraft and then they do that thing? Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, Orion does that. And they point to you, Halo, and then they point to one of the circles.
Which one?
They point to this one.
Okay.
Okay.
The V hump.
Humping.
By the way, everything on here is either like you have. So yeah, this is kind of like a cipher in a way. That's the only hint that you'll get though.
Wait, everything on here is something you have, is that what you said?
Yeah. So the little symbols and the little blue circles.
Some of them are identical.
Yeah, it's you got to figure it out. It's a password. It's a cipher. You have the key. You just don't know it. So try to see if you can find it.
So they're repeating signs.
Yeah.
It looks like there's just one of the one that I should be, and I'm gonna like walk over and stand on the one that I was instructed was me.
I think they were just telling you to like stand on a circle. I don't know if it's necessarily like an instruction.
Either way, I go and I stand on the circle.
So you're standing on V hump, right?
I'm standing on V hump.
Does the symbol change at all when Halo stands on it?
That's what I was gonna get to. Does it change at all?
No, it does not change, but it stops glowing.
Okay.
Stops glowing. Okay.
Hey Ash, can you chuck DM real quick?
Yeah.
So 2 of them repeat.
Yeah, the eye repeats and the
There's a loop.
bow,
and the weird anchor thing.
Anchor? Sure.
Yeah. There's it looks like a T that's got like a curve or a bow.
Oh yeah.
A bow.
3 of them.
Hold on. Put your bow on one and then you stand on the other.
Maybe. Also, there's 4 pairs.
Wait, what's the 4th pair? Oh, the lightning.
Yeah, there's the
the
weird kind of hourglass. The
Hourglass.
Hourglass.
Yeah, hourglass
Looking
makes sense.
eye thing that loops, and then maybe a bow or an anchor.
There's also a resistor at the bottom.
Yeah, that is a resistor, and then a weird 3-line thing, and then a maze.
Okay. As an engineer, do I recognize any of these symbols as things that would be used inside of blueprints at all?
See, I was going to ask if they were religious at all.
They are not religious, and they are not specific to engineering. But all of you have seen these symbols before.
Oh,
Okay.
Where have we seen these symbols?
Oh, it's fucking. Isn't it on the? God damn it! I need to go.
I wordlessly.
I'm gonna look on the bounties.
go-
Dude, the symbols on the back of the bounty.
Yeah, they sure fucking are.
Okay, I wordlessly go to the one that is to the right of Halo and a little bit up.
The right of Halo and the flux capacitor.
The one above that. I don't even say anything. I just walk and stand there.
The one that has 3 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I lied. The bottom one.
The eyeball.
Yeah, the eyeball looking one.
Okay.
Why
Why'd you choose that?
Let me put my helmet on real quick.
Call it a hunch. You said there's 2. There's a couple of them that repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
4 pairs.
I looked down to see what happened when I stood on the one that I'm standing on, Aster.
The eyeball.
In the eye.
Yeah.
What does it look like now?
It just stops glowing.
I take off my bracelet and put it on the thingy and move off of the button and see if that does anything different.
No, it doesn't change.
Oh, so it's still turned off, or it turned back on?
Well, when you step off of it, it starts glowing again. But nothing about it like super changes.
And then with the bracelet on it, and not me on it, does the glow still persist, or does the glow turn off?
The glow turns off.
Halo, why did you choose that one?
Not Halo. Oh, never mind.
No, Halo also stepped on
Stupid,
one. The
don't
V
listen
hump.
to me. Yeah, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me.
I just trusted Orion.
Right. Okay.
I guess I'll go stand on the one that looks like a bow because we're just trying shit.
I mean, yeah, I wanted you to.
Yeah, exactly. I think he'll go stand on it.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand on the one that looks like a rectangle. It's in kind of the top right corner. It looks like a circuit rectangle.
I'm gonna go stand. I can't.
This one?
Yep, that one.
Okay.
I can't. Is that fucking?
And actually, I've changed my mind. This one is also over here, so I'm gonna move to this one instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Eidolon's going to the very top one. The very top.
The bow.
Oh, the very top bow anchor thing.
Okay. All of the ones that you just went on, whenever you stand on it, they glow, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hmm.
We can see
So
those
this
symbols on the
incorrect.
back of the bounty as well, right? Like you can see the symbols above, and then also the general shape of them. If you guys go to bounty too.
Yeah.
I assumed everyone saw that. I just want to make absolutely sure. I think that the triangle is the letter I, the bow is the letter C, and there is an E that is not on here. The only 3-letter word that has been like in this campaign a lot is ice, and we can see 3 letters that are in the bounty that are those the triangle, kind of the bow, but not really.
If you guys need another hint, just let me know, and I'll give you one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we
realize
can keep.
it's
I
kinda
think we
a
can
little
keep
bit
trying
hard.
a little bit harder,
Yeah. We're
and then
yeah.
maybe.
We got
It also could be something to do with our mask shapes. Like Kane kind of has like with that little triangle shape on his mask. Abel sort of has the little like loop-de-loop on her mask, like sorta. I know that's vague, and I don't think it's necessarily right, but just throwing shit out there.
Yeah.
I don't know what mine would represent. Maybe the eyeball.
I figured you'd be the eye, honestly, but
That could also be
that's
that
kinda
little bow
heavy-handed.
symbol.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to say that I am very certain that the one that I'm standing on is the one for me.
How do you know?
What brought you to that?
Come on, Abel. We're a team. What's up?
I think it has to do with items that we have on our person. So this is something that I have on my person. It looks exactly like that. It's not representational. It is that symbol. So better start looking at your equipment.
Okay.
Maybe. At least for me.
Nah.
Well, I mean, at that point, then I would also think that Halo
Yeah,
could be the 3 points because I have the 3
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think you have on your person that represents that 3 symbol? The energy sword?
Do you have to ask? I know what the symbol is because I saw it. Doesn't matter what it's on. It said I have it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Just frustrated. I don't like puzzles.
Then help us.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I can tell who's not really the bright one here.
I'm the only one who knows my choice for sure. So.
You are not a very lovely host, Eidolon says, looking into the ceiling.
Who says I'm the host?
I think we just have a spectator. And she glares up at the ceiling too. Well, you can't tell because she wears a helmet.
This person just laughs.
Okay, well, I don't know. I guess I got Jack going to the one that looks like a circuit. got a fair amount of that running through me.
That's fair. Yeah, the
So
rectangle.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. No, I was going to go to the very bottom, the resistor.
Oh, that's true.
Fuck it. I don't want to go to the bottom one. Okay.
Can we mark which ones are being stood on?
Yeah, we should.
I scribbled on mine.
Yeah. Okay.
So scribble with your color on yours.
I was currently on. Here, let me get into. No, it's in circle mode. How do I make it not do that?
How do you erase yours, by the way?
I think you have to select
it. Highlight it and then delete. Gotcha.
Okay, I was currently on that one, but I don't think that's.
Oh, that's not
okay.
Good.
No, I did that on purpose. I did that.
Okay. You got it.
That's so it doesn't move the picture.
Okay.
Wait, where'd it go?
What?
Wait,
Yeah,
now we can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, that's
This
why we
is
all.
Fall
easy.
into the abyss.
That's why. That's why we all went, huh?
Oh heck. Okay, wait.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It's okay.
Apologies.
It happens.
I'm gonna scroll through the entire Halographic chat.
I think that's the only time it's there. I don't know.
You guys don't
It's
have.
on the bounties. I just don't know why.
Oh, so you guys don't have anything else on you that.
I mean, I have a
this is
sword
Catherine
and
talking
a
because
bow.
Abel doesn't talk.
I got a sword and a bow and technically a small little energy shield in my arm.
Do you have?
If I understood how your symbol relates to you, I think I'd be able to better understand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Abel cannot. She does not share that information.
Well, do you?
The only things that I could think of would
Can
be.
you see it now?
Yeah, we see it now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the only other thing I could think of for Halo is the 3 points for the 3 bodies.
Yeah, but yeah.
But that's not
That's already being occupied. Yeah.
exactly. And it's confirmed that like Halo can stand on V hump.
The only thing that vaguely represents the 3 points in Abel's possession to me is that energy sword.
I'm sure it's some fucking backstory bullshit, which is why it was said in a DM and not out loud.
Okay.
So I don't know if we're going to get any meaning out of that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That's just what you're dealing with, and that's okay. I will say, I think that. No, actually, that wouldn't make sense.
Okay. Some of them
everyone look at someone else's. Everyone look at someone else's inventory. Someone who isn't yourself. Everyone split up and look at someone else's shit, and see what you think out of their stuff. Because we've all obviously looked at our own. Everyone look at someone else's stuff.
Because Aster said that. Did they say that it was something in our possession? Like these relate to things that we know?
They said that we have everything that we need with us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Another idea that I have. If it's something that is with us, there's no way we would be able to discern between the duplicates. You know what I'm saying?
No, what do you mean by discern?
How would we like if mine matched with the eyeball? How would I know which eyeball to stand on? You know.
I think my brain and my heart tells me that I think we should all stand on one half of it rather than trying to split up, because there are duplicates except for one, right? And maybe they don't all need to be represented, but if we're all in one half of the design, maybe then it'll work.
What do you mean?
Because
What
there
do you mean
aren't
one half
duplicates
of
on
the design?
So instead of, I'm going to draw a big old line. So instead of everyone being on either side of this line, I think we all should be on one side of the line and try to be on one side first, just to see. And because there's only one duplicate, or there's one outstanding thing, like this guy isn't on.
What? No, but the V hump also doesn't have a duplicate.
The V hump doesn't need a duplicate. These. I don't know how to.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay. I'm thinking that there could potentially be false, like there could be a false symbol. So maybe the square circuit thing that I did a little scribble by isn't necessary to be represented. And if we just fill half of the thing, maybe the other half will mirror. Does that make sense?
Not at all. Sorry.
Okay. How can I break this down further? Okay. So think mirror images, right?
Huh?
Sometimes in games or in media or whatever, the mirror is distorted, the mirror is incorrect, right? So I've drawn a line down the center. If we all stay on one side of the mirror, maybe we just need to solve one side of the mirror.
So you're saying we all go on something on the bottom?
Yes, or something on the top. But since it's confirmed that we have me on the bottom, I think if we just try the bottom first and see what happens from there, we could maybe get somewhere. I think that maybe we don't necessarily need all of the symbols.
Okay, and do we know
Does
that
make sense?
Sure, yeah. Do we know that we need Kane? I feel like if this is a puzzle with the people being represented here, then Kane needs to be here as well.
I mean, I guess Esther also said that we have everything that we need, right? So I guess we don't need Kane since Kane's
not
not
necessarily.
Okay.
Wait, where's Kane?
I'm outside.
Okay, so I guess we need Kane. I guess we need Kane.
Outside? Why is Kane outside?
I'm
Kane's
standing
outside.
guard.
Wish Kane was outside.
Contrarian.
No, he's just standing guard. That's all.
He wants to see his girlfriend.
Okay,
No.
I'm walking to the door
Oh
and
my
I'm saying,
God.
get your fucking ass in here.
Why?
Because I said so.
No.
I'm the and I think these symbols
Abel goes,
I grab his arm and
get
say,
your ass in here because I say so.
Oh, maybe. 1 second.
I'm writing that one down.
okay, I say, hey, Kane, look at me.
Hey,
There are symbols in there that represent people. I think we need all the people to unlock the symbols. Okay?
okay.
We don't need Trinket. Can you come inside?
He walks inside.
Okay, thank you. All right, and then I show him the whole floor. For some reason, Abel thinks / knows that they know that they go on that little triangle symbol, and the kid pointed towards the V hump for Halo to go onto. So we need to figure out where the rest of us go.
Okay. So we know for sure that it's going to need 6 people, or all 9.
We don't know anything for sure, but I don't understand. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Well.
If it's a password, do you think that maybe hold on? Because if it's a password and they look sort of like letters, maybe they are read out as something. But I don't know.
Is yours the triangle because it kind of looks like an A?
No, and mine's not the triangle, it's the eye.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought yours was the triangle this whole time.
No, it's the eye.
No. Well, then I guess Halo can try the 3 bodies then.
But Orion pointed at the V hump for Halo.
I can send the 3 bodies.
You have what?
They just like extend their fucking radius or whatever the correct term is. Can I have them reach? Am I close enough?
Just to save time, I don't think that would matter. Actually,
Okay.
not even like it won't
Okay.
matter.
I think and if Abel is on the eyeball, then it makes sense because that's like Oracle, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you saying that
Because
to
it's
me?
a
Who are you saying
scanner
that to?
upgrade for a helmet.
Okay.
Everyone. I'm saying it to everyone.
Yeah. Right.
Is it just me, or do those 2 things to the left look like ram horns?
Sure, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Kane steps on the bottom ram horn.
Okay, sure.
Mark it down.
Do any of these look like a bird? Look like
Fuck off.
tools?
Try
Look
that.
like finger bugs.
Freehand.
The thing on the left right here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I move I trust Halo. I move on to this hourglass thing.
Does it stop glowing?
Anytime you step on a circle, it will stop glowing.
Yeah, okay. I don't think
Anytime you
it's
step off,
correct.
it'll
it's
glow.
correct or not. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Well.
Here, I'll put my name so it's more clear. I'm just gonna.
And also because we're both purple. Yeah.
I'm just gonna write Cyrus.
Also, why is Eidolon on the bottom one instead of the bow and arrow one? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
It looked like circuitry or wiring, but I guess I can. Yeah, I think I'll swap to the bow and arrow.
Whoever wrote H, can you not?
Oh, sorry.
All good. I'm gonna make the blue darker. I just want to be able to move it and delete it whenever I want to.
All right, there we go. I have my name Cyrus written on the little lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Hourglass thing. Oh,
I'm moving this temporarily. I'll move it back. It's fine.
Don't worry. Oh, is it to get at the H?
Yeah.
Fair.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Alright, Chris lost his C, it seems.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'm just
Oh,
moving
no,
it
that's
along. I'm just moving it
And
along.
it was Chris's fault.
Yeah, you see Kane start running around the room like, wait.
God. Okay.
sorry. Did you put yours on the ram horns because you feel like you're defensive?
No, he's got horns on his helmet. He's got a horn. Or 2 horns.
Okay.
That's the design. Other than that, it's not really a symbol that represents him.
Well, we also
Okay, wait.
we also have.
To the host. Is the floor the same for everyone? Anyone who comes through here.
Yep.
Okay.
The fuck?
So the symbols have nothing to do with anything.
You're understanding now, huh?
So why am I in here? Well, you know, I just gotta ask the voice. So why are we in here?
We're listening to Orion. Maybe this was creating some sort of payment
Yep.
for us.
Who's the voice? Who's that?
We don't
Some
know yet.
random ass person.
Hey, random ass person, do you answer questions?
They answered mine.
It depends.
What is this place?
I think you know what this place is.
It's a hand. Now, past
There you
that,
go,
what
you're
is this?
smart.
Damn. She got me.
Hey, host. Why does Abel know which spot they should be on? Okay.
No. I don't think you do. I don't think they do know.
What? Easily the thing I'm most confused about is Abel.
Okay, look. It doesn't mean anything. None of it means anything anymore. We've already confirmed that the symbols don't match up, so maybe Abel isn't the eye. Maybe that doesn't matter at all, and Abel is wrong.
Or maybe the whole thing is as long as we're certain on the spot that we're stepping on, then it's good. So it doesn't actually matter which one we step on. Everyone just step on one that you feel like vaguely represents you. Just feel certain about it, and then we're done. See if that works.
Okay.
I'm gonna chime in at this point. It doesn't matter where you stand. You're trying to figure out what each symbol means, not where you're standing.
What?
What?
All right.
Yeah.
I think once you stand on there, the voice goes, "Wonderful. Now what's the password?"
Yeah.
I don't
The
know.
password is ice.
Nope.
Okay.
Vada Kedavra? Open Sesame?
Okay,
I like
Wait.
you. You're a funny one.
Okay.
Oh,
What
thank
happens
you.
if I stand on
Please?
the same symbol as Abel? What happens if I go stand on the fucking eye?
I don't think it matters where we're standing. Host, is the password Lilith?
Nope.
Is the password hand?
Nope.
Orion.
Does the triangle... Oh, actually, that's a pretty good guess.
Wait,
Does
what
the
did you say?
Orion.
Orion.
Nope.
Mother?
Is the password spoken?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're through? No, I'm just kidding.
That's the word.
That's
Yes.
okay.
That was a fantastic question.
Surely it's not password.
Do these symbols represent letters?
Don't answer that.
Who was that?
Son of a bitch.
That's God speaking.
The hand itself is speaking to us.
To acolyte people, what is the acolyte symbol? Just checking.
It's fucking. If you look right below in the bounty, the kind of one that Adon's got on his shirt there with the kind of weird looking spine thing. That it doesn't look like any of
Like
these.
the rib cage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, yeah, it doesn't look like any of these.
Okay.
Is the password a phrase or a single word?
Single word.
Single word.
Desert.
No.
Opal.
No.
Valhalla.
No.
I'm gonna tweak their answers a bit. It's not a single word, but it is words.
What?
Oh, okay, so it's multiple
All
words.
these conflicting principles.
Shit. Multiple words makes it nearly impossible to guess, so we're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find it. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
May we please enter?
Oh, you got it! No, I'm just kidding.
Pretty please.
Are you able to confirm if one of our words is right?
DM it to me and yes.
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Has any of the words we've said been
No shot.
No.
damn?
Okay, am I right? I don't think I am.
No.
I was about to say I have zero faith we can guess it.
Okay,
Yeah, you're not
Alright.
gonna be able to guess it.
Let's try to match the amount of letters in the little symbols above the bounties to other words that we know it could be.
Well,
You know
if
what I'm
it's there's no way these symbols mean letters. If
The
it
other thing is, there are symbols in the bounty that aren't here.
Yes, correct. Which means that they just might not be letters that are used in the phrase.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
So the first one that shows up is the eye, and then the weird hourglass, and then the triple branch thing, and then it's another hourglass, and then this weird the weird fucking triple thing, and then it's the like maze looking thing, and then the triple branch again, and then not quite the bone. No, that can't be that. No, it's not. Okay. And then it's the weird three lines again, and then the bow and arrow, and then the weird three lines, and then the eye, and then the weird branch, and then the bow and arrow, and I get the ram horns / fucking loop-de-loop shoelace thing. So all the ones we have here are used. But fuck, is that branch used a lot?
Break it.
No branch. No.
You're right, not this shit again.
Like not to press.
I've heard this one before. Break it. Look, we have a source of information. We should try and get as much we can from her while someone's thinking about the symbols.
You talk then, Charmer.
Okay, hey, what's your name?
Tell me your name, and then I'll tell you mine.
Kanamari.
Well, that was pretty straightforward. Freya.
Freya.
Is the password Foozle?
Freya, what do you
Old reference.
Freya, what do you do here?
I don't feel like I can tell you until you figure this out.
Okay, fair. Freya, do you like being here?
I'm proud of what I do.
Okay. Do you serve anyone?
I suppose you could say that.
I'm starting to think this might be religious.
Not that I can tell.
I have to piss. I'll be right back.
See you soon.
We have a bathroom on the outside of the.
Plenty of sand.
What does ICE stand for again?
Okay, do y'all know what the ICE means?
I mean, the government is something.
Okay.
Something collection.
This is gonna be a really good hint.
Oh, good. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Should have reread things.
Freya, are you friends with the ICE?
Hell no.
Okay. Do you know who Orion is?
Fuck.
You do not
I
know.
Okay,
No.
there we go. Nope.
Council of the Extraterrestrial.
What? Oh, so this
Okay,
might be
what is
alien.
Okay, so what does it stand for? I see.
So
Iridescent
what is
Council of the Extraterrestrial.
it? So what is it? I mean, I don't know. Fucking.
Okay, extra. Wait, it's the what Council of Extraterrestrial?
Iridescent Council.
Oh my god, not council. Oh my god, center. Sorry, center.
Oh.
Close enough.
Center. The center.
Oh, y'all, wait. Okay, I-R-I-D-E.
Wait. Oh, does this spell iridescent?
C-N-T.
Oh yeah, it totally fucking does. It just
Oh,
spells it out right there.
iridescent.
Yeah, iridescent.
Iridescent.
Yeah, I-R-I-D.
Yeah, iridescent.
Council of Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, no, that totally.
Oh,
fucking-
center. Center.
Not
Sorry.
council.
Yeah, that first one is for sure iridescent. Okay,
Yep.
Okay.
so we know all of those letters now. I'm
no,
gonna.
we know fucking everything. We have all that has of it.
Okay, so the third letter of the next one is E. So that's not center.
T. C-N-T-R-E.
Just say it out loud. Iridescent center of
okay.
extraterrestrial.
Yeah, so that's your iridescent center
of
the
extraterrestrial.
Extraterrestrial.
Terrestrial. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right.
We say it aloud. Does it work?
Yeah.
What?
Iridescent center of the extraterrestrial. Yeah, if we say that out loud, does that work?
No.
No. Okay. So there are only a couple like actual letters in this thing that are
we
being
have
used.
yeah.
We know the little squiggle thing, like the little circuit rectangle. That's O. We know that the diamond. Do we have a diamond? We don't have the diamond. We know that the lightning bolt is C. Okay, I'm gonna start putting text over the letters we do now.
Okay. Can we clear drawings? I can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so I know that one's C. We know that this one is O.
This has to be an anagram. I'm getting anagram vibes.
Sure.
My brain hurts.
I'm just gonna fill out this.
Freya, how's your day been?
You know, it's been pretty good. Just hanging out by myself, waiting for you guys to show up.
Okay.
What, specifically us?
Were you waiting like that
someone.
yesterday also?
You know, I don't know why I was given this position,
Hey.
to be honest.
Okay.
So
How long have you been waiting?
here?
Yeah.
A while.
Do you know how long specifically, or just too long to tell?
I don't really keep track.
Can't tell the time from indoors. Unless you got windows.
You guys can see the.
Hey,
the
I'd be
letters that I'm
happy
putting
to
down,
tell
right?
you
Yes,
that
yes.
we do have windows.
Calculator. No. I'm just kidding.
Where's the eyeball? Do we have an eyeball? Okay,
We
the eyeball
got-
is in there.
That's S.
It's the fifth from that one. It's S. Yeah, you're right.
We got
Eyeball is
2
S.
consonants and 2 vowels so far. Coalition.
Does anyone see the V hump in anywhere in that bounty?
I can't see the V hump. The weird little 3-branch thing is T.
Okay, thank you.
Now we're going to be using every single letter we find, or
So we have
No, not
2.
yet. I'm just gonna fill it out as much as we know.
school's
And then
out.
go
There's a lot of A's, S's.
School's out. No.
There's no H.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Jackson, you should check your DMs.
Oh, so goddamn! I asked if it was religious. Is it fucking a mother's tongue?
No.
Okay, good.
There's no
I'm
M.
glad
Or H.
So we don't have V hump and we don't have the resistor, and they're not any of the letters inside of iridescent center of the extraterrestrial.
This one is wrong.
No E, so it's not
Wait, which one's
cooter.
wrong?
Oh,
Wait,
that one is wrong.
It's F, Connor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Why am
Where's you
I?
guys getting these letters from?
Fall.
The bounty thing, we know that says iridescent center of the extraterrestrial, so we're using those
Oh.
letters with those symbols. The thing at the top.
I see. Okay.
Fall?
It's
This-
not an F.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, there's
Wait,
no
but
F in Iridescent Council of Extraterrestrial.
Wait, it's the opposite direction. It's not F. You're right.
Oh shit, it's not. Piss.
Okay. What letter is it?
Fuck Fino.
Call? Fall?
Are there
No, it's
any
not
other
F.
letters inside of this thing that are reversed, that are flipped, that we know?
You got all of the letters from the thing. Those 3 are not in the background of the message.
A second. So I'm just gonna start putting the letters down in the chat so we can look at them side by side. That's all we have so far.
Okay.
Calax?
George Washington. Saint. No, it's no N.
Okay, so we have
Salt. Salt? Is salt a
That's
word?
fucking.
It's not gonna spell something. I'll give you that.
Oh well, fuck
What?
me.
Is it gonna spell multiple things?
I can't give you that.
Is
Okay,
it?
that's okay.
Is
You'll-
it?
I take that.
Is it?
It doesn't.
You're really
spell
close.
something?
Also, no, it doesn't spell something.
Doesn't spell something.
What?
But we know what the letters are.
What?
Salt.
For the record, this is the alien alphabet from Futurama.
Man.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Which is something that Mexico knows.
So you can find the last 3 letters, right?
In fact, I have.
oh my
What
god.
are they? What are they? What are they?
That one's V.
I'm so upset that in my stupid fucking letter puzzle, I made an entire fucking symbology, and I could have just done something like this.
That one's G.
Don't start crying.
Okay, then I'm gonna add. So VP.
What
G.
a conclusion.
So we have all the letters.
We sure fucking do.
Now.
These don't
Wow.
look like words. I feel like I have too many S's and C's to make a word.
Is the password VPG?
My brain is off.
VPG. CLLASACTS
It fucking might be.
VPG.
Oh shit.
Is the password VPG?
No.
Nope.
Damn. Because it's the only ones that weren't in the the only ones that weren't in the thing. That makes sense.
Bro, that was a hint. The Iridescent Council was a hint.
Oh man. Fuck.
Okay.
Call. I keep seeing CALL. I want to say call is part of it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I see calls too.
But I could also spell fucking tall, fucking. I don't know. Gall.
Wait, but they said it didn't spell something.
It doesn't spell something.
So is it a name? If it doesn't.
God.
So is it just supposed to be an arrangement of letters? Abbreviation, maybe? Is it an abbreviation?
Kind of. It's a riddle.
It's a riddle, but it's not a word. And
Connor, you've seen this in GT before.
We've done this in that.
Y'all have done this in GT before.
Oh god, I didn't
Christ.
do
I wasn't in
GT until
GT,
middle
so-
school.
Y'all still have probably done something similar to this.
I was fucking it up in elementary school and GT. I don't know what this is.
Do the I'm speaking as they local. Do the lines have anything to do with how the letters like flow into each other? Like, is that a sentence structure?
No,
word.
but I'm about to type it.
God.
Oh, I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't. Kapatskaglisvis. Is that the password?
Yeah, congratulations! You did it. You just spoke a bunch of bullshit.
I'm very good at that.
I guess it's a cipher. I don't know.
And it's words. It's not just one word.
Yeah.
What words for V?
Freya,
Is
You can't
password
get-
numbers, and does it start with 3-1?
It does. It's not numbers.
Fuck.
oh, it's not numbers. Maybe we could reverse it from the alphabet. No, that's not. Doesn't make any sense.
Nope. Those are the letters. The letters correlate with the words.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
my brain hurts. Brain hurts.
I can give you another hint.
Would love that.
Oh.
Okay. How many letters are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I fucking I've lost my place.
There's 12 of them.
12. There's 12. There's 12. There's 12.
Okay. So what? What are things? I don't
12
want
constellations?
Cat Guskap.
12 constellations. 12 constellations. Cancer, Aries, Pisces.
Oh my god!
Aries, Taurus,
Gemini.
Gemini,
Oh my
Cancer, Libra.
Okay.
Virgo.
All of those.
Scorpio.
Virgo.
Yeah. Sagittarius.
Virgo, Leo, what's the
Yeah.
S? Sagittarius. That's
I'm
the
a
password.
Leo. Not
Congratulations.
Chris, but Kane is.
Oh my
Who's the
fucking
smart one now, bitch? I say that as Abel.
Oh my god.
Hey, I was having a little fun. And then she opens the door.
Oh my
Well,
god, I'm
that's
sweating.
only fun
All
for
right,
you.
guys. So when you receive the password, when the password is received, the floor beneath you shifts and change, and you see this.
Oh.
Another.
There's more.
Okay.
No, it's not another puzzle. It's not another puzzle.
It's not.
another puzzle.
It's the answer to the puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's why
I
didn't
legitimately,
matter, but
when I saw
I-
ram horns, I thought,
understand something.
when I saw the ram horns, I was thinking this might be constellation shit, and I was like, no, that sounds dumb. And
I should have fucking known. I feel
I
so
made this-
stupid.
I made
No,
this
it's okay,
quite
we all
a while back, so this Aries one is also black.
Okay, cool. Wait, which one? Fucking
The Aries.
top one? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I understand. I see.
what does that mean?
I don't at all.
Nodders. You wouldn't know. You
I'm
wouldn't
so
understand,
lost.
and you don't have to. And I do, and I feel smart now. Oh Jesus.
Is Virgo black? I don't know the symbols for the constellations.
Oh my god. Because
I don't think it matters.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're so big brain. I'm in love with you.
Oh.
Anyways,
Oh, that's so good.
Moving
that's
on.
So
Kane,
good. Okay.
Kane walks
I
through
guess-
the door.
I guess we walk into the next saw trap.
We'll be able to help you with this one, so
Freya,
Wait,
is there
what?
another puzzle?
Oh, is this the puzzle? Is this another puzzle? This one?
No, it's not. That was the answer.
Oh,
Yeah, what
okay.
kind of demented DM would make us do puzzles one after the other?
Oh.
it's not
Who would do a
puzzle.
whole...
This one though, okay, it's not really a puzzle, but placement does matter here.
So wait, so
I
now
walked to the Pisces immediately.
Huh?
Lav,
So
as
Pisces is the one
I'm
you want to
not
be
saying
spinning
anything.
over, right?
I know I can't.
as you walk towards the Pisces sign, you dive. The floor beneath you goes below you, and another seal is put on top, and you are taken somewhere else.
Oh, oh fuck! Oh my god! You see?
Okay,
Oh no! Oh no!
I stand on the very bottom, the Gemini one.
Let me see. Hang on.
This one right here.
No, Ash. It's not.
Nope, it's not.
I'd go stand on the sign for Leo because that's what Kane is. I don't know if that does anything.
Neither
even
of
know.
them move for you.
I don't
Okay.
even know.
I
what my
stand
character
on
was going.
I stand on the Scorpio one.
You are dived below the floor.
That's
Oh.
right. That's
Scorpio?
fucking right. That's
You're
fucking
taken
right.
somewhere
We're
else.
holding hands. We're holding hands. We're holding hands. You don't even know why. I'm so fucking Ash. My brain hurts. This is like we need to finish that thing that we were doing. By the way,
okay,
Yes, we
can
do.
we,
Oh my
can we
Staring at
please,
it.
Can we please denote the ones that have already been subsumed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
it
put
was-
an X.
It was this one and this one.
Thank you.
This one is also black.
Yeah,
up
so
here.
this one is a no go. Here, let me.
Oh, so the black ones we can't do. All right, excellent. Fucking.
Okay. I'll go stare into the
And-
one for Gemini. See if that fucking does anything.
I don't know them.
Chris, you should. Oh, can I tell you which one to stand?
Don't
Gemini
fucking
one?
help them because I
You're
can't
gone.
either. Shut
You're-
the fuck up.
You can help them. You can help them.
Abel's
We
gone.
can't?
I'm fine.
We can communicate?
Yeah.
Stand on
Okay.
this one. Stand on this one, Chris. Stand on this one.
Oh, I
I'm
stand on that
curious.
one.
What? Why?
I'm so confused.
I stand on that
Alright.
one.
Like,
What happens?
I don't know.
I can't help,
see how it
can
works.
I?
Oh wait. No, Chris, you stood on Gemini.
Oh.
I said Gemini, but then Kat told me to stand on this one.
No,
I'll go
you said
Gemini.
Gemini first.
When
You
you-
stood on
when
Gemini
you-
first. You stood on Gemini first.
When you stand on Gemini, you go beneath the
holy
floor.
fuck.
Okay,
Awesome.
good. Okay, good.
I
Sorry,
don't know why I did
I
this.
can't help, can I, Ash? I know
Which
that
one?
I can't.
You can.
I can? Okay.
can.
Cyrus, would you like help?
I think Cyrus just sits down in the middle, sad.
Oh.
Oh
I'm gonna YOLO it. Can I stand on the one that looks like a fucking arrow? I don't know. I don't know this
no!
shit.
That's
I'm guessing.
Go
Sagittarius.
for
Sure,
it.
that one. I'll
You fall
stand on
beneath the
that
floor.
one. Wonderful.
Oh,
You're
my
taking the
God.
blow.
Oh, Cyrus.
so that's 4.
So, you.
Wait, what? Does someone already stood on that one? Is that the Leo one? I don't know
No
what
one
the
stood on
fucking
the
symbols
Leo.
are.
the ones that are left are Leo, Cancer,
I stood on Leo.
Capricorn, and Taurus.
I stood on
You're
Leo.
not Leo.
Oh, so it has to be the specific one that you're
Yeah.
assigned to?
Placement
Just like that or
matters.
anything.
Chris, aren't you good? Didn't you do it?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I
went below
did
the
it, but I was
floor
trying to
on
help you
Gemini.
guys.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did it. I just said I stood on Gemini and it
Wait,
worked.
okay. Who else is left and isn't been taken?
I think you.
No one.
I think
It's me?
you, bro. I think it's just you, bro.
Okay.
Start stepping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in order. So I start with this one over here, which is the little sperm, which I think is Leo.
You do not go through the floor.
Okay. I move towards the one that looks like an N, which is Capricorn.
You go down beneath the floor.
Why?
I don't know.
No one here knows what's going on except for me and Ash, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah,
It
just
is specific to the person. It is very specific. Everything is on
Yeah.
purpose. Everything is specific. There is only one reason why you go under for a specific sign.
Yeah. Okay. So
This is-
Pick a solution.
once we're under, so we're all through, right?
We all
Are we
did
in
the
the
Are
same
we all
space?
in the same place?
Here's the thing.
Alright.
I think Aster asked our birthdays not that long ago.
No, it's
No.
not
Okay.
that.
No,
It's not.
I am not a Scorpio. No.
Hello?
No,
I'm
but
at
I-
both Pisces. Give
I
your
think-
accent,
I didn't think it was
Chris.
It's
our
not about that. It's not about that. You're fucking stupid. It's not about that.
So
I'm like,
true.
I don't feel
Alright,
bad
we
about
did
it if.
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up, we did it. Holy fuck. Ash,
Alright.
what happens?
So Halo goes through the floor first. Almost
do.
instinctually. The platform goes below, and in front of you is a room. Lights, lavender lights, and fires
so
line.
true.
I had this before it was planned too. Like,
so true!
you don't even
So
know.
true! I am that bitch. I will forever be that bitch. Anyway.
Purple lights adorn the room. The ceiling looks like it goes on forever, and in front of you, the same marbled flooring, just without the symbols. There's a creature in front of you, and she looks like this. I sent it in Halographic.
Okay.
I
love that artist.
Oh,
Now I
need
do.
to go. That's all the way up to the
Oh,
fucking symbols.
wow. Okay.
I love the Angelarium. Anyway, continue.
The creature awakens and stares at you. I am Pisces the Romantic. Why do you seek me?
I was just here with my friends.
She bends down, and through her chest, one of her hands open. Quite the heartful one.
Thank you.
My child, do you seek a wish?
This feels like a fairy tale.
And I am a zodiac. A god, if you will. You have come to me, and not many do. What is it that I can give you? For a price, of course. What do you seek? What do you desire?
I mean, there's so much.
As there is for us Pisces.
The things I want, I can't ask you for.
And the things I can give cannot be told.
Then how am I supposed to make a wish?
All right, so I'm going to get out of character for a second to explain this a little bit. You have each fallen into a zodiac.
Oh.
The zodiacs throughout lore are known to grant wishes just in return for something. So, as an example, I'm going to use Halo as an example. You can give, so this is the Pisces, this is Pisces the romantic. So basically, this is a god that is going to bless you with something. You can choose from a weakness that you wish to buff, and in return, they will take a romantic side. It's not permanent. It is for combat uses. But for y'all who are still in waiting, think about the thing that you would want to buff, or what your wish would be, and then keep in mind that the title that you have will be taken away.
So I won't be the romantic anymore?
You will. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not permanent. So you see that little zodiac roll down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to sacrifice something. It can be your romanticism, it can be something that, you don't really use that much of, but keep in mind, whatever you sacrifice is equivalent to what you will be gifted.
I know exactly what I want to make worse. I just don't know what I want in return for it.
Okay.
Ah, jeez. Okay. I have balanced my sheet so carefully so that synthesizer stutter has been only a -2. However, I would like to increase that. Because my bitch hasn't been fucked up yet and I'm waiting for it.
It'll come.
Oh, I know. I'm anxiously, excitedly awaiting. Oh, what? So I'm assuming in character. Let me take off the voice mod for a minute. In character in the canon, has Pisces explained to me, in not gamer terms, but in vague terms, how the arrangement works?
Yeah, so you had asked what I want, I can't ask of you. So yeah. What you wish for can be done. There is not gonna be obviously there's gonna be you can't be super OP, but I didn't expect this group to go through it. Yeah, so basically she's saying, I am a god, you are my child. You have come to me, which not many have done. I will grant your wish in return for something.
Yeah, I get that, but the things that Halo wants the most are not things that can be granted by a simple wish.
Who says?
Halo, one of them to go through the first 3 paths that Halo thinks through. The first is fame, the second is love, and the third is protection. Halo wouldn't wish for protection because she has people for that. Wishing love would make it synthetic, and that's exactly what Halo avoids. And wishing for fame would feel hollow.
Okay.
So the 3 biggest priorities here, none of them Halo would wish for if she could. Does that make sense? So I'm struggling.
Okay.
I could, if we're just doing straight exchanges, in a meta way, I could go for like stronger seduction and a worse stutter. Like that's how I would think to balance it meta wise if I was to wish for like a blessing, I guess.
Mhm.
But I don't know like what else I would necessarily do.
Okay. To give some ideas, if you wanted to, so basically it's going to be like you're going to buff a base stat for a negative for another stat. So if you wanted like a higher like charisma, you could do that and just be like, I wish that you could do like I wish my feelings were more genuine. You could do I wish I would feel more real if you wanted to.
Okay. If we can get into this, then
yeah, you can do
I
that.
know exactly what Halo says.
Okay.
I wish to be more human.
Always the romantic we are. If you wish to be human, it is done. But in return, you must give something. So, go ahead and click Zodiac roll.
Oh boy. All right. Zodiac roll. Oh, sacrifice. That's sexy.
So, what are you going to sacrifice? Pick one of your like beliefs, traits, bonds, or that sort of thing. That's going to be the number that is next to it. That's your sacrifice.
Okay. Well, what I'm essentially offering meta-wise is to make a negative more negative. Would that still work within the roll? Or do I have to pick a positive trait?
You have to pick a positive trait.
Oh, that sucks.
I will say, the greater the sacrifice, the greater the blessing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna sacrifice words or my shield.
Okay.
Who needs words when you can feel? What would bond be?
Bond is so choose from one of your bonds to strengthen. It'll work. I know it's really weird in the role. I tried doing something by myself, but in the way that the game will play, it'll be different.
Okay, when you say bond, you mean like bond, right?
Like one of your bonds, yeah.
Temptations are strong. I'm trying to decide if I temper myself, and I don't think I do. All right. And what would my risk be?
What number is the bond that you chose? Basically, just add. Okay, yeah. So it'll be a 4.
It'll be a 4. Okay. All right. Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Do I need to re-roll there, or is there something?
No, it's fine. The roll didn't work out the way that I wanted to. It's okay. For the sake of whatever, go ahead and add a, let's see. Okay. So, go ahead and put in one of your notes, +3 to your bond, and do -3 to words on my shield. And then I'll let you know when that comes up. Sorry, I'm work shifting the kinks in game. I should have done this beforehand. Thought this was gonna work a lot better than it would though. Oops. Yeah.
Man, I'm very happy with my choices. For transparency, there is a +3 to my bond with the beloved. And I really like the combo of that with losing the ability to speak fluently. I think that's fantastic. Rubs hands together. No, I mean, I think that's just fun. So
Awesome. Yeah. Pisces, you don't even need to say the words, just the feeling comes to mind. Pisces takes in your wish, and in doing so, puts their hand in front in a waving motion, blessing you. My child, you are a child of Pisces, a zodiac child, a title that not many get to have. Wave it proudly, as I will help you in your future.
thank you.
And thank you, little romantic, as she gives a smile. As she says the words little romantic, the lights quickly dissipate. And you are where you were standing once before, on a symbol of Pisces.
Alone in a room.
Who was the next one to go? It was Abel, right?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, Abel, you dip below the floor. In a similar fashion, lights are lit up, but very red, very crimson. This room is not gorgeous. There are swords stacked high on the walls. The ceilings do feel that it goes forever, but a red, almost blood-like substance drains from it, seeping down on the walls. As you look up, you see a creature. You see this creature posted in Halographic.
Hi.
They're about the same size as you. But the red that flows from its back and its mouth is ever flowing. Hang on. I am Scorpio, the vulgar. Why do you seek me? It says, struggling with the ropes around its neck.
What the fuck is this supposed to be, a mirror?
If you see it that way. Its laughs almost sound like screams of agony.
I'm here to, well, I guess to do a job. But I don't know what you are. And I don't think you have anything to do with that job. So,
Yeah, it reaches one of its hands out and lets out a scream. One of the swords from the walls slams into its palms as it makes a symbol of Scorpio on the floor. I am a zodiac, a god, if you will. I can grant your wish, but for a vulgar price.
for a vulgar price, I'm not good at riddles.
It's the same. Okay, out of character, it's the same thing that Lav just did.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think. Man, okay.
I can get anything.
Anything your heart or lack thereof desires.
Lack thereof. She.
I think she fiddles with her helmet and she takes it off. So that her eyes can really see what she's seeing. And she just like holds it to her side.
A child of blood, I see.
Referring to the hair? Or the scars?
With one of its decapitated arms, it points at its own red limb. We are the same, you and I.
Well, hopefully I don't have a sword stuck through me anytime soon, so hopefully we're not that similar. Fuck. What do I want? You would think that I would have thought more about it, or to have an answer by now. Shit. And it's any, like, give myself anything, right? Like, anything at all? Aster?
It could probably be done. What are you thinking?
Oh, I don't even know, man. Because does it only have to pertain to myself, or can it pertain to other people?
It only pertains to yourself. Hard one, isn't it, Abel?
Because there's only one person I'm thinking of. Shucks. So for my negative, I'm willing to. Can I tighten the leash? So if I'm to do anything bad, or I mean, you know what it does, just increase the pain threshold. Is that possible?
I don't think I quite understand what you're meaning. You said
So
tighten
to
the
make a
leash.
negative more negative as well, which I thought we were doing.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Oh, we're not? We don't make a negative more negative? Oh my god, then I totally don't understand. Give me a quick rundown again. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
misunderstood
so
what it was.
you're going to take either one of your beliefs or traits, and you're going to sacrifice it in exchange for a bonus to bond.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay. So let's see what I can. Oh, this is so much harder. What do I want to give up?
It's not going to give up on your sheet. It's going to play out differently in game, but that is basically how this is working for the moment.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Then I totally need to think this over. I'm sorry, people. Okay. I'm not getting rid of protect what's yours. Definitely not doing that. I guess there's you get what you deserve, but grew up on the streets. Eye for opportunity. What the fuck? Jesus.
If you need more time, we can come back.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're fine.
Yeah, Abel rubs her chin inquisitively, and we flash to somebody else.
I think I know what I want to do. If I'm up next.
Oh, I'm up next.
Yeah, who was
Oh,
up
never
next?
mind.
I'm up next.
You're up next. All right, yeah.
I
Kane.
do think I know what to do, though.
You dip below the floor.
Oh no! How fast am I falling?
Not very. It's you're on a platform that's connected to the wall, and it's almost like an elevator going down.
Oh, okay, an elevator.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you lower, you are in a room again. This time, almost like an opera room, with an audience made of dolls. The room illuminates with glowing orange light. And in front of you, a creature.
Okay.
In front of you, you see
Okay,
this.
let's see this Gemini ass bitch. Ooh. Well, okay. Kane crosses
The
his arms.
creature. Yeah, the creature has its back turned towards you as one of its head flips around. Ah, a visitor we have. A visitor? A visitor.
Oh.
What do you seek, my child? Our child. Our child.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm seeking, but there's, I don't know, some girl named Freya is supposedly might have answers.
Huh. Freya. Freya. Ares' child. They say in unison.
Oh. Yeah, that's nice.
Me. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's nice. What are you?
We are Gemini the Charismatic, as they both turn their bodies back to match their head and bow.
Okay.
Quite a speaker, we see.
You do speak a lot, and
With words and phrases comes very powerful responsibility. I'm sure that you can imagine.
maybe.
What words hurt you so much?
Oh shit. There's been plenty of words that are cut deeper than a sword can.
Then you are a child of us.
Okay.
Alright, Kane.
Alright.
What you doing?
Well, I gotta ask this bitch a question first. So, I assume what you give me, does it have to be me? Could I give it to someone else?
You are our child.
Mhm.
Thus only you
Me.
can be blessed.
Oh, me. Okay. Let's see. So I can take any stat and give it to another, basically. I wonder how temporary it is. I know you're probably not going to answer that question, but I'm thinking about doing something radical.
Well, let me hear it and we'll see.
I was thinking about taking my muscle and putting in my blood, but I have plenty of stats there for. I
mean, if you want to sacrifice your muscle to buff your blood, you absolutely can.
I imagine this is out of the question, but I can't take a stat from an item, can I?
It depends on how important that item is to you.
I mean, Boulder has done quite a bit for me, but I feel like that's a cop out either way.
With your items, I don't think so, because it's more weapon and armor than something sentimental.
Well, given the job that we're on right now, maybe lowering my temper and making me able to talk through confrontations will help. I'm going to take watch your fucking mouth and put it in my blood. Is that how that works, or would I have to take an attribute and put it in another attribute? Or, yeah.
I want to say stick with the bonds, but let me think.
Okay. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just take watch your fucking mouth and put it in. It's called natural charm. Oh, bonds as in people?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I don't really think he'd want to change his bonds.
Okay. And I'm gonna say this for Lav as well. If you want to put one of your beliefs into one of your stat bases, that is okay. It does not have to be a bond. But I'm assuming you want it to stay with Cyrus? Question mark.
I'm pleased with my decision.
Okay, then
Okay.
I'm gonna take my
Yeah.
watch your fucking mouth to. It's called natural charm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I Zodiac. So what number do I put in sacrifice again?
Don't do the roll. I fucked it up. Don't do
Okay.
the roll. Just put it in your note. Put
No.
in your notes. Do +3 to it's called natural charm, and then -3 to watch your fucking mouth.
Okay. Now 1 second. Just gonna make it. Fuck off.
Quite a short-tempered one, are you? We.
Well, too many people that want me to be short with them.
As words are a blessing, they can also be a curse.
A curse I'm pretty good at using.
As we Geminis are.
Okay. Yeah, so where's the exit?
Quite a clever, questionable, stupid question. They scoop you up in one of their sets of arms, and in doing so, blow an orange smoke into your face. As the smoke gets in your eyes and dissipates, with one blink, you are back where you were standing.
Oh shit, they just fucking pepper spray me? Okay, yeah, Kane's just rubbing his eyes in the room. Okay, yeah. Kane is good to wait for the others.
How was that for you?
Oh, well, very.
I mean, if we...
I imagine you saw the talkative bitch also?
I wouldn't use those words. She was very nice.
Oh, well. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm pretty sure they called me stupid at one point, but I guess you're a lot more pleasant to talk to, huh?
The hole in the chest, right? That's what you're talking about?
Well, they didn't really have much of a chest, to be honest. It was more like a ball.
Oh my goodness.
So I think, well, it would make sense that we saw different people. Different gods.
Gods. Oh, okay. I guess that's what they were.
As you guys continue your conversation, the camera peers through the floor as we follow Eidolon down his room.
Oh boy.
Before you, Eidolon, is not a room, but a meadow. Colorful flowers seem to ornate and seems to stretch for miles. A ceiling above you, made out of what appears to be marble. In front of you, as always, a creature. Your creature looks like posted in Halographic.
Ooh,
That box.
mine's cool. I like mine.
His voice echoes almost as a crowd. I am Sagittarius the Righteous. What do you seek of me, my child?
I seek Mother and a way to restore her.
Mother, I am not aware of common speak.
Can I say it in Mother's tongue?
Go for it.
I'll say it again in Mother's tongue.
Ah,
And
you speak our language.
the rest of this is going to be in Mother's tongue. I'm just going to continue speaking it. Okay.
He's also going to respond in Mother's tongue as well.
Wonderful. I do.
Ah.
Yes. I was once a priest for Mother.
How curious. A priest for Libra, even though you weren't her child. Interesting.
Mother thought that we were all her children. But sure.
Libra
maybe.
was self-righteous, if you will. Though I can see your beliefs are set in others, yes?
Indeed.
So you are a priest of Mother, yet you have come to me. And what is it, my child, that I can give for you?
I seek to protect my flock as Libra would have me do. So, what that means is, I think I'm gonna trade. I think I'm gonna trade his Gorndog Blight, his angry veteran trait, to buff up Shepherd's Flock.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
You were once... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Okay. That's me done. Being done.
I see you were once burned. Burned by the knife of human flesh.
Indeed.
I feel from you, my child. Us faceless ones are quite stronger than we appear.
Yep, that is as we were taught by Libra.
Then through me, and he puts his hand out in front of you. An enormous hand. He is about the size of Lilith's hand.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh shit, did I say that Mother was Libra?
You totally fucking did. But I think it's more fun that way.
Well, no, I got it wrong.
Oh, she's
I
not
didn't mean
Libra?
to say, no, Virgo. That's what I meant to
She's
say.
Virgo? Awesome.
Priest of Virgo.
Redacted. Priest of Virgo.
Redacted, yeah.
Right,
he
That was fine. Okay.
He lands one of his hands above you, or in front of you. You can see red wires and cords twisted around his fingers. Consider it done, my child, as I look forward to seeing you in the future.
Yeah. I'll reach out for the wires.
Yeah, do you reach out for the wires?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you reach in his palm, one of the glowing orbs that he has appears. Do you wish to be baptized once more? This time as a child of the righteous.
I do, yes. Yeah, he'll like, I don't know, bow.
Then step into the light. As you did once before.
Yeah, I'll step into the light.
Yeah, as you step into the orb, his hand closes. And within a blink, or maybe just a Short circuit break. You are back where you were.
Hey.
How come you didn't get dusted?
Dusted?
Yeah, you know all that smoke that was in my face when I got here?
I mean, I didn't really see anything.
Oh, well. There was smoke in my face when I got here. So when you talk to a god?
Indeed, I did. I've just spoken with Sagittarius.
Pisces was mine.
Well, you're all a little luckier. Partially let go of my past to ensure the future, to ensure success in our future.
Yeah.
I meant to play this music beforehand. I'm sorry that I didn't.
Oh no, it was still cool as fuck. Oh, that's funny. That's great.
I fucking love this music. Yeah.
I know, right? Holy shit.
So good.
Thank you, Kat, for showing me Kindred
Oh,
Sing.
hee. Thank you. Thank
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo.
you.
Yeah. So, what?
It should be playing on Roll20. Con.
Okay.
I just have it
Well,
muted, so I'll be missing.
we're missing 2 more, then we can move on with the job.
Seems they're all still conversing.
I mean, it makes sense that Abel would take a bit, but I thought Cyrus would be back by now.
What? Oh, well. Damn
I'm
it.
guessing he's trying
Kane
to
didn't
take
just
his god
sacrifice
apart.
that.
He's probably trying to take his god apart.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Would love to have our mechanic back soon.
Soon. Hopefully.
The word soon. The camera fades into another room. One lit up with almost bluish light. Cyrus, you find yourself in almost a library. Shelves and books of wisdom that scale higher than mountains themselves. Blue candles and chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. In front of you is a creature that's reading. Its book, almost the size of a Valhalla, and its stature greater. Your creature looks like this. Posted in Halographic. Yeah, it does. Do you react in any way?
Hello?
Oh, they say in a booming voice. They close the book with one hand and almost sounds like a shockwave. A child.
Hey, I'm not a kid.
No. A kid, no, but a child. Soon to be. He,
Child of you?
Yeah, he turns around, sets the book down, and he leans down, trying to get his orb about level to you. Huh. An intelligent one, I see.
When he leans down, how close does that book get to me?
How close, what?
How close does that book get to me? The book that he just pulled?
The book is on one of the shelves. It's impossibly high.
Fuck. Okay.
So?
So
what
what?
shall I give you?
What's that book that you were reading?
I was reading about the beginning of things, beginning of time. Quite an interesting story.
How much does it cost?
My child, I do not need money. I am a zodiac. I'm sure you've heard.
Like one of those things in the newspapers that tells you what your day is gonna be like?
Like one of the things you pray to get yourself out of trouble.
I don't pray anymore.
Well, to each their own. I am Capricorn the Dutiful. A pleasure to meet you. And
I'm Cyrus, the Confused.
well, Cyrus the Confused. Do you wish to be dutiful?
I wish to be informed. Does that count?
Information is a stream. And while it may be blocked, it soon finds its way flowing again. My child, I will grant you such knowledge. But in return, there is a price, and no, it is not monetary.
Okay. Well, I've already lost a hand. I don't know how many more limbs I can give up, and I wave my little robotic fingers.
I could have mistaken you for a child of Sagittarius with that hand.
I wish I knew what that meant. Oh wait, no, I don't wish that. I think this is a wish thing, right? I shouldn't say the words that I wish.
You will know when your wish is granted, young child. As for... well... how much reading do you like to do?
Lots of it. Sometimes I get trinkets to read me books, but then I usually switch between that and actually seeing it with my eyes. You know, if you're doing it in two different ways, it feels like you're doing two different tasks, so you get less tired. I should stop.
He laughs while clutching at his stomach, his laugh booming throughout the library. Oh, my child. I couldn't have said it any better myself.
How far does this library go?
As far as the universe itself. There's
Okay.
quite a lot of knowledge to be had. And I am the keeper of it.
So these things that you can give me, do they have to be physical, or can they be metaphysical?
Well, the things we don't see and touch are always the most fun, are they not?
True. Though I do also like things that I can keep and touch. Okay, so we solved your riddle. We got in here, even though I was the last. We get something in return for solving the puzzle. That's the price, right?
You get something in return for finding me.
Yeah, right. Okay. I want to know. I want to know more things than people have ever known. And I want to know things that no one else has ever known. I want knowledge. I want light in my mind, things that illuminate things that no one else has seen. Something like that. That makes sense?
It does.
Good.
Though in turn, what are you willing to give me for said knowledge?
So the price wasn't just finding you. I have to give something else up?
As we established.
Okay. As I established, I like my hands. I don't want to give the other one up. What do I not want? What piece of me is wrong? I think I sit down for a while, and for a moment I think about summoning Trinket to read me back all the records of things that have happened in the past few weeks. And I realize that Trinket is somewhere else, somewhere else, something else. And I know I'm alone, so I think about how over these past few moments, these past few hours, however long it's been, that I realize that maybe ICE and the people that work for them don't have the best intentions. And I think about my dad and all he's worked for. I think I want to sacrifice the belief that whatever my dad, or what's the exact wording? If it makes me more like dad, it can't be wrong. I want to sacrifice that belief for mind or something else that gives me more knowledge. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can do that. If you want to put it in mind, you can.
Okay. I'm debating whether I want it to be like directly into mind as if like I have just acquired knowledge, or if I want it to be a new physical object, like a metaphysical book from something in his library that I can read. A book that doesn't work like other books.
Ooh. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and put it in mind for now, but we can workshop that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So other people have been writing this in notes, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So do I give all of it away? About the 2 points from if it makes me more like dad, it can't be wrong.
Do 3.
Oh, okay.
Three negative to if it makes me more like dad, it can't be wrong, and then 3 positive to mind.
Okay. Okay. Regardless, I think I want it like in the story to be like Cyrus bartering for the book that Capricorn was reading.
Okay.
So whether it's like just me touching the book or reading the book improves my mind, or it's a physical item that I can read from, either way, I think that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah. Okay. I think after sitting and thinking for a bit, I look up at them and I'm like, I don't think I care to be like dad anymore. You can take that. And I'll take, and I point at the book that they put back on the shelf. That.
Ah. A clever one you are, my child. Funny how ironic maybe. The person who gave you the most knowledge also shielded you from the most knowledge.
And I'd like the knowledge that I deserve. And I smile.
Yeah. Capricorn puts his hands together in a almost praying motion. So alike we are. Consider it done. And he pulls the book off of the shelf and he opens it from the middle and lays it down on the floor. What do you wish to read?
Wait.
The book is still huge.
Right.
He laid it down on the floor, so you can like climb up it if you want to read what's inside. Yeah.
Okay. I kind of like the idea that like instead of like reading a thing and knowing a thing, that I like rip out a page from the book and like even though that page is huge, if I fold that down to size, then it will be like the size of a regular book. So I have like one of those fold out maps that's like a page of a god's book. Does that make any sense?
You'll see. I got you.
Okay.
You'll see.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I climb up the book, and then I use my my actual hand plus my my macro hand, to like rip out a page right in front of the god and look up at them as I'm like folding it, and I say, "I'll add it to my to read list."
Consider it done, he says. Are you standing on the book?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. He slams the book shut. And within a blink, you are back in the room where you are. Not a page, but a small purple notebook
Okay.
with blue lining on the spine and almost magenta trim. It looks to be in a different language. You can't quite make it out, but it's easy enough for you to hold. And the pages, when the book is closed, the pages are lined in gold and almost glow a little bit.
Nice.
On the cover is the symbol of Capricorn. Yeah.
Okay. I
Leaves
think
us.
I
What?
look up and sorry. I
No,
was
go
gonna say
ahead.
one thing. I look up and I say, "Okay, I guess I'll take a page from your book," and I put it into my little like satchel where I store all my other parts and things.
Welcome back.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I did. Did you?
I guess so.
You seem happy.
Yeah.
Kane gives little man a hug.
Oh.
I think Halo, who has been standing still on the stone, is like, oh, we can move from this now.
Actually, I think you're stuck there forever now.
I feign like a really melodramatic faint.
Yeah.
Whatever will I do?
It's okay. I'll carry you. And I look at Big Man. I'm like, I'm surprised you didn't trade for another arm or something.
Good one.
Oh. Yeah. As we see the two in an embrace, quite a wholesome one. Again, it fades down. This time we can see Scorpio with one of their swords struggling to cut away at one of the walls, cut away at the floor, carve wherever they can.
God. Oh, go ahead. Were you about to say something?
I've never seen a child struggle as much as you.
God.
Must be in a lot of pain.
Yeah. That bitch says that, and you see the camera on Abel, and she's got like one hand on her head, like on her temple, and the other on her hip, and she just looks so pissed off. Believe it or not, this wouldn't be the first time that I'm hearing this. I think she's just like looking around for something, like anything that she can give in return for a boon. And her eyes shift to her right hand that's like on her temple, and she looks at the bracelet on it.
Scorpio swings one of their swords at the wall, and in doing so turns around and dashes almost impossibly quick towards you, stopping right in front of your face.
What? The pretty leaves? Is it making it hard to talk?
No, it's making me think of things.
Yeah, Scorpio's teeth kind of chatter a bit. Just,
Oh, I think her eyes are still glued onto that bracelet, and she goes, man, I'm really a piece of shit, aren't I? And she's like fiddling with like the little trinkets and stuff on it and watching like the silver liquid like float around in it.
Yeah, Scorpio kind of cocks its head and chatters its teeth again.
It doesn't matter what I do.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's good. She's just gonna go, it doesn't matter what I do. I can't change the blood that runs through my veins. The word vulgar is the one that you used to describe me?
Vulgarity can be powerful. And Scorpio like points, cocks its head in the other direction, and with its elbow at its highest points towards your bracelet. Blood is also the gift of life.
I don't think I can get rid of this, but I think it's reminding me something about myself. I guess the thing I should give up is something that I never really should have in the first place, right? I can protect and I can keep him safe, but I've never felt worthy. And if I don't really deserve what I have, how can I really judge what other people deserve, right? And she's going to get rid of the belief you get what you deserve. So now she'll not be able to, and I guess the way I see that playing out is she's full machine now with only goals. She has no right to judge other people, and in turn, she just does what's expected of her. And she'll put that into the sun because even though she may not deserve him, she'll do anything to keep him safe.
Yeah. Scorpio straightens their back up, chatters their teeth again. The blood you shed keeps the blood from him. Boring. You protect, so you kill. It is vulgar to some, but not to those who you love.
Whew. Yeah, I think she just looks straight at the at Scorpio and just goes, well, if you're going to do it, and she puts her helmet back on, then do it now.
You are a child of mine. Be proud in being vulgar. And Scorpio's gonna summon another sword again. Be ready, my child.
I think she just closes her eyes.
Yeah. Scorpio swings her sword, aimed almost directly at your neck. But when you feel like you should feel the impact, quick peek of the eyes, and you see Cain, laughing with little man, safe and sound.
And that's the last one.
Everyone's home.
Well, where we need to move on now, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Did
well,
everyone get what they wanted?
Sure seems that way. Flocks back
Does it-
together.
Does it matter? We have a goal, don't we?
I have a feeling that none of us are actually going to get what we want in the end.
that's just pessimism.
This causes possibly the most genuine, frown on Halo.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, what
As you
I
guys look
want.
around. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, well, what I want is to get paid, so we should move on and figure out how that's going to happen.
Well, I mean, we could sell the secret to this puzzle. That's probably worth something.
Just stand at the doorway and like charge for entry and with the answer.
Well, I mean, if we just go back to the city and we're like, hey, you can
This
get a wish
handshake.
granted if you just pay us for the secret to Lilith.
I think it's a
Freya,
little more
you just
special
heard
than that.
you just heard these people say they're gonna sell the secret to the hand.
What was that?
It's a fucking idea.
Oh hell, actually, Freya, you could pay us to not do that.
Or
as
unless you
well.
want to get in on the deal, we'll cut you something too.
Either or that too. Yeah, I'm down for any direction.
Yeah. You see, this is a little man with a big plan. What, can you see us?
I don't feel comfortable answering that question.
Yeah, Freya, would you rather pay us money to not tell the secret, or would you rather get some money off of us selling the secret? It's really up to you.
I'm having some real bad feelings about y'all having these gifts from the Zodiacs now. But this
I mean,
isn't up to me.
we could have
Do
done it
you
without
have
your
the
help.
power to take that away? I feel like those gods have more power than some voice in the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
absolutely.
heard you were a child of Ares.
Huh.
Ares, like the great. I'm just kidding.
Well, who told you that?
I don't know.
I think you do know.
Oh,
No,
maybe
he doesn't.
maybe if you pay me enough, I'll tell you the answer.
I don't like that deal.
Oh, it looks like you won't get the answer.
Well, I can live with that.
Okay. Well, anywhere to go in this hand now? He kind of looks around for another door at Orion, wherever Freya's voice is coming from.
Sure, I can guide you. And then I guess Aster, what happens?
Yeah, Kane, you see Orion knelt down next to Libra. You can see them caressing the stone that was once lit. Freya, you see Orion, and you are probably shocked out of your mind.
What are they doing here?
They're traveling with us.
Any background information, Aster?
Yeah. Freya, Orion, based on their appearance, appears to be a native iridescent. You haven't seen one of those alive ever. You know of, from the knowledge of the gods, these were the ones to originally communicate with the Zodiacs. They would do what the Zodiacs asked in order to keep peace throughout Iris. To see one alive is like genuinely seeing a unicorn in real life.
Where did you find them?
They were kind of at this compound, I think.
Compound? What compound?
You're asking the wrong person. You should be asking 19. They're the ones who found them originally.
Or pancakes.
Pancakes? Okay. Well, tell you what. This changes things, but I think introductions are in order. I think it would be more personable if we were to possibly meet each other's acquaintances. Would there be any possibility of doing that, Aster?
Yeah, so the way that I'm imagining this, Freya, is you're kind of at the top of Lilith's hand, kind of viewing down on where they are, maybe perched up against a wall or a finger. Would that be, like, okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool. You can see them from a bird's eye view, but you can definitely tell that Orion is a native just based off of their pure white hair and, like, their colored skin. Or splotchy skin. If you wish to jump down and introduce yourself, you totally can.
I think I will literally jump down and introduce myself.
Go for it.
Alright, Freya tosses herself over the balcony.
How far of a fall is that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And lands, and as she lands, you hear a loud metal thunk as she hits the ground. And then
hell
she
yeah.
straightens her back and says, "Pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
What's your name? You're quite pretty."
Oh, thank you. I'm Halo.
Thank you. Oh, wait.
Nice to meet you, Halo.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Freya. But I'm sure all of you have heard my name by now. Yeah, so welcome to the hand. We just hang out here. I'm gonna go look at this one, and she just immediately moves to the iridescent.
Kane steps between them.
Okay, big boy, what's your issue?
I'm sorry, that took me back.
Look.
But she says that with a smirk on her face.
It looks like you want some answers. We want some answers too.
Alright, fair, and she holds her hands up.
Oh my god.
Okay. What was your job here?
Lookout, I would say. Waiting. A lot of waiting, much more waiting than I would have liked, but
And
I also would consider myself a protector.
Okay. Who are you waiting for? Who are you protecting?
Give me a second. I guess I was waiting for people like you, and just protecting Zodiacs from being killed. I am yeah, that's my goal here. That's my job.
Well, Kane looks over at Adelon.
Sorry. I was going to ask. So you said we heard a metal thunk. What are you? Are you human? Are you an android? Can we tell?
Yeah, go ahead and give a quick description of yourself.
Yeah. So she's pretty young. But where her natural legs would be, they're just replaced with like mechanical recreations that are like crudely constructed. She's very toned, and bandages just cover her body like haphazardly. She's also covered in calluses, and many are peeling off.
Fun.
Her hair is dark and short. And she is just she has also a old large officer's coat hanging off her shoulders.
Okay.
Like, wait, like what kind of fucking officer's coat?
Ice.
Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't matter to Kane. He's gonna keep asking questions. Well, I hope we were worth the wait, but
I would say so. And she looks him up and down.
Like, oh well. Anyways, you see, we came here. We were joking earlier, but we came here in hope to find a way to make some money. Now, is that a fool's errand, or do you know of something that could help us out with that issue? That's my last question for you.
I hate to break it to you, but we don't really do it for the money here. At least I know I sure don't. But I'm sure we can go ahead and get you some nice compensation so that you can treat yourself.
Compensation? What? So there is compensation.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, how do you think I live here?
I mean, I imagine miserably, but hopefully.
I don't look miserable now, do I?
I mean, you sounded a little bit miserable from earlier, but regardless, compensation. We're talking UTs,
Excuse me?
units,
You know,
whatever you want to call
units.
them. Yeah,
Oh,
what he said.
units. Well, see, I'm not really the person you need to be talking to about that.
Well, who do I go to?
Yeah, then show us.
Well, you see, I don't know if there really is a person you need to be talking to about that.
Then why would you?
Who else is here other than you? Because you're not being very helpful.
Oh, well, sorry. Is there anyone else here besides me, Esther?
You are a protector of Lilith's hand. There is no.
Yeah,
And you literally just got gifted from a god, and you still want money.
Free.
Yeah, dude.
don't know
That's
what
'cause
to tell you.
Can't hold that in his
We
hand.
gotta eat.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry that his gift wasn't bountiful enough to fill our stomachs.
You know, there's other ways to make money, you know?
Well, I'm not.
we're familiar.
Yeah,
Well, then
we
there shouldn't be an issue then.
we were morals kind of gotten to our current job, and we're hoping that those morals would pay off for our good deeds. But it seems like it really isn't. And he's gonna look angrily at Eidolon and Halo specifically.
Well, that just because it hasn't paid off yet doesn't mean it won't. And
Well, it looks like we're chasing the yellow brick road with no wizard at the end.
You don't know that.
Kane.
Well, I look at Orion then and see if they're doing anything that of note. Because that's our reward, right? If they're able to do something here.
One thought. Look, while we're all still down here, Freya, 4 of these are blacked out. Are any of them yours?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I feel comfortable talking about this with you now.
I would hope so. You just saw all of ours.
Yep, I am a child of Ares, and she kind of gives a very ceremonious bow with a smirk on her face.
What happened to the other children?
What did happen to the other children?
You
Are
don't
they
know.
not around anymore?
Yeah, you don't know.
Beats me.
Fun.
Honestly, it is quite exciting to have new, fresh people over here. Thought I was gonna go a little bit crazy, a little stir crazy. You know, there's only so much you can practice while by yourself. So,
What do you practice?
she smiles and starts kind of flexing a little bit. What does it look like?
Is there anything? I have how much muscle does? 1 second. How much muscle does it look like she has?
She is pretty freaking toned.
Holy shit!
Cute boy.
She's kind of a mommy.
Kane-
A dummy mommy.
Oh
Kane
my
kinda,
god. Dommy Mommy Cannon!
Kane kind of like looks at that and he's like, whatever, and he kind of like stands and like kind of like tries to not make it look obvious, but flexes a little bit himself.
I must say, Abel's comparing the two, and she's just like not like kind of does like a nod in the direction of Freya, as if she's chosen. It's like, yeah, that's better.
Way to compare yourself, flesh creatures. Well,
Well, I
looks at
know.
Freya, you half count.
I have what?
You half count.
I half count.
Does Cyrus 1/8 count?
Hey.
Sure.
Are you referring to my legs?
Indeed, I am. Part of you realized what was correct.
Well, I'll tell you what. My legs do not make me any less strong than any naturally fleshy human.
Oh.
Okay?
You misunderstand me. They make you stronger.
Well,
No, they make me equal. Anyways, I know y'all were expecting some money or something like that, and I
Yep.
know
Yeah,
I
it really
can't.
was.
Kane
Okay,
hasn't brought it up at all.
but I can offer at least something to eat, just some rest. I know I have some work on the side. So
Why does
I can at
everyone
least
we eat
provide
give
you with
us
that.
food?
Just don't say it's pancakes.
That's all I eat. Sorry. No, of course it's not fucking pancakes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I don't know. We seem to be done here.
Kane just kind of rubs the bridge of his nose.
Cyrus, your book.
Oh God.
Oh, he also steps out of the way.
Cyrus, your book seems to glow a little bit.
Oh.
Am I muted?
No,
No.
you're good.
No.
No, I hear you.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Kane, shut the hell up.
No, I was just saying I was stepping
no,
out of the way.
kidding. Oh,
Okay,
no,
my
you're
my book starts to glow. I think I like start flipping through the pages. Do any of the pages seem more glowy than the others?
good. No, the pages are blank.
Logically.
Yeah. Should I explain this? Yeah, the pages are blank. Do you have any reaction to that?
I mean, I'm sure I have like a pen or something somewhere. I try to write something on one of them.
Yeah, as you go to write, words appear.
Ah, okay. Oh God. Could only be good things.
Yeah, I DM'd you what the book says.
Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Okay. I. Is it in normal language?
Yes. This one you can
Okay.
read.
Okay. I look at the rest and I say, okay, well, I think I might know where we could get some coin.
Oh?
Well, I'm sure Kane is dying to hear it.
You am.
Yeah, well, where there is risk, there is reward. And apparently, upon a cube with white skin is a batch of some units.
Upon a cube
What?
of white skin.
Uh,
Kane looks down at his own skin.
Oh my god.
Man, you got some sharp angles, but I don't think you're a whole ass cube.
Well,
Though sometimes you do act like a brick.
well,
good one.
God damn.
No offense, big man.
Yeah. Well, you're full of great jobs today.
that I don't know, white cube.
Is there a cube
Could be-
around?
Yeah, I don't think I can see one.
There is not a cube around, but
Do your fancy
if you wish
pages?
to- if you wish to roll for knowledge,
Yeah, it does.
Kane's
yeah,
gonna
it's that.
dip out of that.
Well, let's think about where that could be.
yeah, if you want to roll for mind, go for it.
Mm.
Anyone who wants to roll.
Ooh, yeah.
Love how everyone just automatically sighs. Cyrus, you included, if you want to roll for mind.
I
Yeah,
guess
can I take
I have.
my +3?
Go for it, King!
All right, cool.
I have a 3. No, harder, better, faster, stronger is more of a physical thing. So how about my mind?
Never mind. Well, I mean,
No, I think I want it to be a physical thing because that's a stuff
Okay.
similar.
gotcha,
Otherwise,
gotcha.
I basically just have fucking
Okay.
Jacob's aspect that he uses in every single roll.
A 9.
Oh, true. A 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Just do a
My
1d9.
cue time? Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, okay.
do
Yeah,
an-
then
I was gonna
do
an
a
actual
risk
roll.
of. It's gonna be easy. Do a risk of 3.
Oh, I'm gonna rock this, baby. Barely. Okay.
Yeah, I would me being in the Android IRA help me in all on this, or is it
Yes.
just oh sick? I got a 5 then.
Go for it. Risk is a 3.
Cute time.
Damn it! Fuck.
All right. Well, Cyrus, very much the knowledgeable and dutiful.
That
Yeah,
me?
yeah. So Cyrus, being someone who is wealthier, you lived in one of
Oh.
these. Valhallas are basically just
Oh.
giant white cubes.
See, that was my guess too. Oh well.
Um,
But I thought that was too simple.
and
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, I relay that information. You guys think that it might be talking about like a Valhalla? Like maybe. What was the bounty that I think it was Cyrus had on their head? Valhalla 26, right?
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has a more relevant Valhalla to our.
I've got someone I could track down as well. The that serious fellow. Yeah, Valhalla 26. That's where he was.
And what exactly is Valhalla 6, Aster? Like, what's the city like, or the area?
Valhalla 26. So luckily, Valhalla 26 is actually the closest to Lilith's Hand. You still have to ride outside of the desert, but it's probably going to be like half a day's ride, maybe a day ride. It would be about a day ride out of the desert, and then you would get to Valhalla 26.
Okay.
It's going to be here.
What the fuck was that noise?
I'm sorry, that's my cat.
That's little Poe.
Meow.
So
Sorry.
So rest here tonight. Go there tomorrow.
If I need to drive, I will.
Assuming we're still able to rest here, he looks at Freya.
She shrugs. Yeah, I mean, y'all basically got blessed by gods here. I don't understand why you couldn't sleep here.
Fair enough. He shrugs.
Well, I figure. Well, we all need to rest at some point. It's a good place to do it. I don't know if anyone else could even get down here.
Well, I mean, we should still
Considering how long it took. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we should probably still keep watch through the night, right?
We have a trinket.
I got trinket.
Still,
Yeah,
someone
I'm
awake.
not sleeping anyways. I'll stay up.
I'll take the first watch. No one needs to stay up all night.
I can't sleep.
I don't mind
Trinket doesn't
watching.
sleep.
I mean, it is my job. So.
Well,
We
you
don't
know what?
trust you.
At any rate, I need to
And she
restart anyways.
holds her hands over her heart like she's been shot. She's like, "Oh, man, that hurts." And she
Oh,
smiles.
I'm sure.
All right. Well, you all have fun. I'm gonna go recharge in the corner. Holding on to the car is a little draining. Idolot's fucking out. Sayonara.
Nighty night. Yes.
Yeah, and Adeline just like kind of goes over toward there, near the door. There's like a power source with a like communications thing. Just kind of like plug that in, plug into your back. All right, peace.
Well, like I said, he's gonna look over at Abel. I'm gonna take the first watch. So if you could even just sit down to rest, you do that, Abel.
She doesn't say anything. I think she just turns around and goes to like a corner, and she doesn't sit down. She just kind of like stands and crosses her arms. Or she's pacing. I think she's pacing.
That's the best rest I've ever seen her take.
Truly impressive.
Well, Cyrus, Halo, you guys are good to go. to sleep if you
I'm
want.
napping. I'm out.
Oh shit.
So then it's just the two of us.
I mean, Freya's.
Just
I don't know if
two of
Freya's
us.
helping us out.
I mean, that's what I'm here for. I mean, I've sat here for so many goddamn months just waiting, and now you're finally here. So, yeah, I'm going to help.
Okay.
But I suppose I can do that. Get y'all some food. So.
Well, if you want, you can talk to me later while I'm staying on watch. I still got more questions for you.
Ooh, want to talk to me, don't you?
I mean, I would like to know more about these fucking gods and shit. Yeah.
Sure.
You know what? Just stay in here. Prepare food for them.
I guess I'll go recharge too then.
That sounds good, Halo.
I think she actually like smiles, genuinely, because I know that the two of us do not always get along the best, and Halo doesn't exactly understand why. But just having you say something even mildly nice, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll say history-wise, he's probably always looked at Halo. She's a team member, so you need to be protected just as much as the rest.
You established that you thought I was a stuck-up bitch.
Well, yeah, but
and then you hated me.
You're a team member, but team members can be stuck-up bitches.
I don't think that necessarily means
Okay.
that they can't want to protect you.
Okay, valid.
Alright. Well, he gives a little salute, then he walks
We
outside.
all know Halo is a stuck-up bitch.
Wow. From of all people.
Amen, sire. No.
Says the rich boy.
It says the rich boy that, like, there's, like, a budding thing for, like, of all people. Grief.
Okay. Yeah.
Once again, Cyrus does not say that because Cyrus
is asleep. Yes.
Kane's
I
like
know.
tossing. I guess there's no rocks in the desert. Fucking, he's outside.
There's no rocks in the desert.
I mean, Sans just tons of tiny rocks.
I guess you're right. He picks up a little grain of sand and. No. He'll try talking to Trinket. Like, so. Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. I miss Cyrus.
Oh, I miss Cyrus too.
You're talking to Trinket?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Trinket's outside.
Yeah, but Kane went outside, stand watch for for a shift.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Tired brain rot. Okay.
It is almost 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Kane, you walk outside. Cyrus, are you going to? Or no, you're asleep. Yeah. Okay, so Orion, real quick, Orion is gonna pit her over towards Freya and help her cook. So that will be established next session. And then, yeah, Kane, you walk outside and it's a bit chilly, but the way the sand reflects the light of the stars and the 2 moons, it's a beautiful view. Something so clear.
Yeah. He's gonna sit on top of the ship.
Yeah. You said you called over Trinket?
Yeah. I imagine Trinket was around the area.
Yeah. Yeah, Trinket is kind of nestled up. They're sitting on the doorway. And they're like puffed up, if that makes sense. Like, you know how birds like puff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's doing that. He doesn't really have a reason to do it. He just thinks that that's what birds should do when they're cold. Yeah, and he hears you kind of whistle over, and he goes, yes, Amari?
Oh, just out here to give you company is all.
Ah, oh, well, I appreciate that. Do you know where Captor is?
He's inside.
Oh. Well, I really hope he's okay.
He
I can't
is.
wait till I get to make notes with him again.
He can't wait either.
And, how is Miss Halo doing?
She's
I really
doing,
do miss her singing.
She's doing great. Hey, Trinket, are you able to sing any of her songs?
But, not quite as lovely as she does.
Oh.
I can try my best, though.
Okay. Well, make it time go by a little bit faster.
Yes.
Okay.
And Trinket tries to sing.
Oh man, whoever made this one was a genius.
So spicy.
Yeah, and Kane just sits there and watches the sky in the area around the desert that he can see.
Yeah. We get a pan away shot. We just see... Sorry. We get an outside shot of just a guy sitting in a car, enjoying the beautiful scenery of the stars, the reflective sand. No lights in the distance. No sounds of fights in the alley or the neighbors upstairs arguing. No. Just a nice bird singing a nice song about another day in the week. And as the camera fades to black, the song stops. And we hear, "Hello, Pollux." As the session ends!